Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perf Cup number 2. Let's just running a few tests in the live stream while everyone's getting ready, getting set. Probably got about 3 minutes until the lifters come out. Hopefully we can get the lifting car stuff down pat because it doesn't seem to be showing at the moment, but we'll see how we go once we get a lifter up. So this morning we are running the first session, hopefully, and then from this afternoon, 3 o'clock this afternoon, we have the prime time. Prime time has 10 female, 10 male lifters, all vying for prize money in this competition. So this morning, let me just pull up my little sheet that I have made. So just play with a little bit of volume here. Getting told by my tech support, who is not here, to give a little bit more volume. Maybe a little bit more volume out of my actual mouth too. So this morning we have first flight of 11 lifters. And then we've got a second flight of 14 lifters. So yeah, ranging from, we've got opens and juniors, ranging from 47 all the way through to 76 in the women's. And for men's, we're going from sub-juniors, juniors and opens, ranging from 59 all the way through to about 83. So should be a good morning. It is a bloody hot morning. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can try and wrangle a offsider on the mics, but for now you're just going to have to listen to my dulcet tones on my own. So looks like we've got lifting cars working out, which is great. So trying out a couple of little different angles here too. So my name is Skanky Joe, Jason Raby. My wife and I are running the live stream this weekend. Skanky Media, I don't know. We're coming up with a name if you want to suggest something. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. Bear with us as we work these things out. So, as we progress through, we are getting better and better. So, just to show you the second angle that we got over here. So, we've got a little bit of an overhead angle happening. So we're hoping that by the time we run our next comp, which will be Bench Nationals at Perf Motion in December, we might have a 4-camera little comp going on, but we'll just see how we go. So first up, we have Lizzie. Now, this is Lizzie's first APA comp. She's a former APL lifter. And the last time she competed was in March 2023. So her best squat that she did was 85 kilos. So let's see what... Oh, hang on. No, Gabrielle. Gabrielle's going to be first up. Let's change that. She's a 47-kilo lifter. She's the first APA comp and former APL lifter. So it's good to see some people mixing it up. APA seem to be doing a good enough job that we've convinced some people to come over and give us a shot and see how we compare. So, well, it's all changing here. Well, my screen keeps on changing, but anyway, so let's just start off. We've got, so yeah, Lizzie Bickle. So let's have a look at her stats. Lizzie is a junior 63-kilo lifter. And this is her first sanction comp. So did a little bit of a stalking on Instagram. Couldn't find any numbers. So let's see how she goes. Nice and easy there. So 3 white lights. So since the last comp, we've tried to upgrade our knowledge a little bit and got a few cards that give us reasons why we've got some failures. So if we do see some failures, you'll see some red lights, and then underneath is a bar which will give you another color. So there's red, yellow, and blue, and they all mean different things. So as we go through, and if we get some sort of those values, we will talk about what's going on there. So Gabby's up next. As I said, Gabby's a former APL lifter. 85 kilos is her best recorded squat on open powerlifting. So let's see how Gabby goes. Nice, easy opener. Like, as they should be, though. Openers should be quite easy. So next up is Jennifer Zhang, 105 kilos. See what the little spreadsheet says about Jennifer. So Jennifer, 69 kilo junior, first sanctioned comp. As I said, I've been doing a little bit of Instagram, internet stalking to see what we can find, and couldn't find anything on Jennifer. So 105 is a fairly decent size opener. So it looks like Jen's being handled by Yuki today. Gets the calls from the referees, and we've got 3 white lights there. Perfect. Perfect day so far. So we've got Caitlin Jackson next, 110 kilos. Look at these nice little transitions we got going on, hey? For all of the 10 people that are watching. So we got Caitlin Jackson up next, also being handled by Yuki. So we've got, as you can see, we've got racks in for Caitlin on both sides. So you can either have racks in or racks out, and it just depends on your squat style. There could be reasons why Caitlin prefers it. Maybe she's got a bit of a wider walkout or something like that, and she hits the racks. Unsure, but some people just get a little bit more comfortable having the racks in. So see how Caitlin goes. Caitlin is a 63 junior. Instastalk says she's got a 120 squat on her. I say she's got more than 120 after that opener. 3 white lights there. Anastasia Robinson next. Anastasia, 63 kilo junior, once again first sanctioned comp. It's great to see so many first time lifters here. So they could either be trying to qualify for junior, sub-junior nationals. They could also maybe just be testing out the waters, seeing if they actually like lifting. So it's great to see all these first-time lifters just out there. So let's see how Anastasia goes. So once again, bit of internet stalking, and I couldn't come up with anything from her. Nice, 115 there. So 3 white lights there from Anastasia. So got Maddie Jenkins up next. Maddie Jenkins, 69 kilo junior. I remember watching Maddie last time. She was at the last comp that was held here, which I think was Alliance Day. So she's opening up with 117.5 kilos. So Maddie, Maddie's last comp was, well, she came 9th in junior nats. So 120 kilos is what her best recorded squat is. So she's opening 2.5 kilos below her best comp PR. Looking good in her SBD reflect. Nice, that's nice. Now I do know Maddie suffered a few red lights at nationals for her squats, and I believe that was for depth. So it looks like she has cleaned that up, definitely on her opener. So Mia Willis is up next. So she is a 4th comp but first APA comp, so former APL lifter. So she's got a 130 kilo squat recorded against her open powerlifting. So she'll be transitioning over. So, you know, there's not much difference between those two federations when it comes to squat or bench. Little nuances in bench, but squat's all the same. It's still walkout, still sleeves, still everything like that. So. Gets the command to come in, and that's 3 white lights. 120 kilo is a smooth. So Ethel is up next now. Ethel owns Myo Release, who is one of the sponsors of today's Perf Motion Cup. So it's good to see not only do we have people that walk the walk, they talk the talk, or vice versa. Now, Ethel hasn't competed since Queensland States 2023. She's done 7 previous comps, so 120 was her last recorded best comp PR. So she's opening on her comp PR. Let's see how she goes. So gets the command. See what the referees have to say. Got 3 white lights there, perfect. So got Caitlin up next. Not on my list for some reason. I'll have to take a squidgy-madoo at that maybe later and see what's going on with that. Yeah. Oh, no, there we go. I'm just blind. Glasses on. This is her 3rd comp. She came 8th in Junior Nationals. 132.5 was Caitlin's comp PR so far. So opening only 5 kilos behind that, so probably looking to push that a little bit more. So being handled by Dave Hoffman, meet director extraordinaire for Perf Motion. Nice controlled squat there. Perfect, 3 white lights. So Dorota Bragg. Now let's have a look. 76 kilo lifter, 2nd competition. 162.5 is her comp PR. So we're about 12.5 kilos behind. So, you know, you do a nice easy opener and then see what you can build there throughout the day. So we've got Liz Craven handling her. Liz Craven's flown up from Canberra. Liz in her, as you can see just off to the side there, Liz is in her new SBD drop, which is called Forge. So that'll be released on the 15th. So head to City Strength if you want to cop that. So referees conferring there. There's maybe something a little bit wrong. Bars loaded. So yeah, head to City Strength with the new Forge drop. If you head over there, the Instagram page, have a look at the sleek new models that are doing the Forge drop. You'll see myself there. So, well, that is super quick. So I got 150 kilo opener in the bag, I want to say. Yep, 3 white lights there. And then Daniel Lee. Now, he's the only male in this group, but he's that's fine. He's just a smaller male. Can only have maximum 14 on a flight, so I have to shift a few things around, I believe. So Daniel Lee here, his recorded squat is 190 is his best. So he's opening on 172.5. So that's only a couple jumps away, but yeah, let's see how Mr. Lee goes. I think there's about 3 Danny Lees in the APA, one of them being my coach. Gets the squat command. Moving like an opener should. Keep on looking around the crowd to see if anyone wants to jump in and co-commentate with me, but I've asked a few people and they seem to be a bit, I don't know what's going on. Right, now we're back around to the top. We'll just throw that scoreboard on there and see how everyone's doing. So we've got a 7.5 kilo jump here for Lizzie. Everyone's got their next list in there. Keep on forgetting that I actually have another camera angle, so I might try that one out and just see what she looks like. So I got Lizzie coming out for an 82.5, so that's a 7.5 kilo increase from her opener. So Lizzie's in a bit of a mishmash of kit. She's got a bit of a reflect, a bit of a momentum. Looks good. Like the black and the blue. Moves like a second, which is good. So I'd say maybe 5 to 7.5 there again. So 3 white lights there for Lizzie. So got Gabrielle next. Gabrielle's gone up 7.5 kilos also. She said Gabrielle is a 52 kilo lifter. We might give the other angle a go for this squat. We'll see how it actually looks like, eh? I think the front angle is probably best for squats, and then we can move to this one for bench. But we'll have a look at how everyone thinks it is. Can't talk this morning. As I said, it's hard talking on your own. Might be a bit of a yapper on the live stream. Actually, that's not too bad. But like that angle. Let's see, 3 white lights there. So we'll just have to jump on the old YouTube and see if we've got anyone yapping. Not really much yapping. So I'll see if I can get a lifting cast link up for those people that are asking. Let me have a look-see for you all. So Jennifer Zhang up next. Jennifer's gone up 7.5 kilos. Seems to be the in thing to do at the moment, or everyone's copying each other. Gets a squat command. Moves nice and easy too. Oh, we've got 2. So I didn't quite catch what the red was for. Going to assume depth came from the middle referee. So bars loaded for Caitlin Jackson. Caitlin's also gone up 7.5 kilos. So let's just transfer over to this one. I think it's actually quite a good little angle, this one. Caitlin gets command. She's gone up 7.5 also. Nice, easy. Right, let's just post that up here. Got thirds out here doing a bit of media today. So if you want to get on board, if you're coming up to Bench Nationals, thirds will be here, Stronghold will be here, they'll all be here. Doing a bit of photography, doing a little bit of videography. So if you want to get on board, reach out. They'll have some packages. So Anastasia next. Anastasia's gone up 5 kilo jump. Her opener did move quite easy. We'll see how she goes with this one. So got 2 white lights there. 2 white lights is all you need. You know, conserving energy, we talk about that. So as we said, we've got red with red there. So red with red on squat is failure to bend the knees and lower the body until the top of the surface of the legs and hip joint is lower than the... So that's the technical term for did not hit depth. So that's all right. Can clean that one up. So got Ethel up next. Ethel's 125. So as we said, Ethel opened on her comp PR, which she did in 2023. So she's had a bit of time away, a bit of time to rebuild. And yeah, she's up 5 kilos from her opener. Well, let's see how she goes with this one. I'll see if I can jump onto the YouTube page and not stuff up the live stream and try and pin the lifting cast link. Oh, okay, so she got 2 reds there for depth. So middle ref and side ref gave her depth calls. So unfortunately 125 is just out. So most likely she's going to look at retaking 125 there. So Maddie Jenkins up next. She's gone for a 10 kilo jump to 127.5. So her opener moved pretty easy. So as I said, Maddie there in the reflect also. I love the black shirt with the reflect. I think it looks great. Great contrast. So he gets the squat command. Oh, super fast. Oh, that's an easy 7.5 for me. So 3 white lights. So you might just have to put up with my voice for now. When we have the 10-minute break to change over to bench, I'll see if I can wrangle someone up to speak some Japanese with me on the live stream. So we've got our spotting and loading crew here, doing a fantastic job. It's not all about speed, it's just about doing it right. Yep. So Mia is up next. She's done a 10 kilo jump to 130. So let's see how Mia goes. I was going to do a dad joke about missing in action, but I won't do that one. Well, I just did. Oh, okay. Just, she had the strength there. She just went off to the side a little bit and stepped. So she'll get reds for that bad boy, unfortunately. So another one of our sponsors is Ideal DEXA Clinic. So if you're looking to get a DEXA scan done, you can hit up Ideal DEXA Clinic. And then we've also got Hearts and Hands Events Company. So new little company, party animal company, I know that. So they do corporate, weddings, private, whatever. Hit them up. They can do whatever you want. Well, within reason. So Caitlin has taken a 7.5 kilo jump. Regulation 7.5 kilo jump, it feels like. Let's see what we got there. So we've got 2 reds there for depth. 1 red there for depth, sorry. So 2 white lights. Jumping around a little bit there, jumping a bit too early. So Rota has gone 10 kilo jump to 160 kilos. So bar's loaded, so 76 kilo lifter here. So see how she goes. I remember her opener moving super duper duper quick. I mean, if Cara Fox wanted to come down and speak some Japanese with me, she could. She just messaged me on Instagram trying to chill out, but anyway, got 3 white lights there. So Danny Lee did a 172.5 kilo opener, and he has jumped 12.5 kilos there. So, like I said, his best comp PR is 190, so he might be pushing around that 190 mark. We'll just see how he goes. We'll see how this one moves.
And the bar is loaded for 10.
Bar is loaded. So nice solid walk out there from Dan. See what the referees have to say for that one. 3 white lights. So I think he's probably got another 5 in him. I think 7.5 might be a little bit of a stretch to beat his comp PR, but we'll just see how we go. So yeah, back around to the top. We'll throw that scoreboard up. We'll see how everyone's going. A couple of reds on the board, but that's all right. These things happen in comp, especially some first timers. Some people coming back from a bit of a break. So yeah, we've got last round here. So Lizzie Bickle. So as I said, she is a 53 kilo lifter and weighed in at 52.5 kilos. So Lizzie's jumped up 7.5 kilos again. Let's see how she goes. It's weird. I've got a screen in front of me. I keep on watching that, but I can just watch it live. Oh, just dropped it into the hole a bit too quick, and I think she freaked out. She definitely has the strength there because she started to stand and back up a little bit, but I think she just overcooked it there a little bit, which is fine. You know, these are all learning experiences here. So Gabrielle, Gabrielle weighed in at, what did I say, 52.5 before for Lizzie? Sorry, she weighed in at, I don't have that up, she's 63 kilo lifter. So we've got 52 kilo lifter for Gabrielle, so 95 kilo third for Gabrielle. See how she goes. Eyes darting around everywhere. Yeah. Well, so the technical term for that is slut drop into the hole. I am terrible at that. Have cleaned that up quite a fair bit. So that is A-okay. So with the squat, what you have to do is you have to go down and come back up again. If you don't come back up again, then you're most likely not going to get a white light there. Just a little bit of dad humor, sorry. So Jennifer Zhang is up next. She's got 117.5 kilo attempt here. So that's a 5 kilo jump from Jennifer's second. So bar is loaded for Jen. Moves how a third should, really. See what the referees have to say. Oh, got 2 reds for depth there. It's all right. Like I said, it's all learning experience here. So Anastasia's up next. Just a small 2.5 kilo jump. It's either a 2.5 kilo jump or they're maybe not coming out. So I think bars loaded for Anastasia. Here she comes out. I actually do quite like that angle. It's a bit of fun. You can't tell depth or anything like that, but it's a little bit of a fun angle there. So referees just tell her to re-rack because I believe knees aren't locked out at the start. So that's one of the things you need to get a start command from the referees. So let's see how much time she's got left. So you get a minute from the time they say bar's loaded. So let's see if she got knees locked, gets the command there. Ah, beautiful, nice. Nice composure there. Got one red for depth in the middle. So Caitlin Jackson up next. Caitlin's gone for a 5 kilo jump for her third. So bars loaded for Caitlin there. Crowd's getting behind her. That's beautiful. All right, so Ethel's retaking 125 that she missed on her second. So she got called for depth on that one. So bar's loaded for Ethel there. So let's see how she goes. She's just got to sink it just a little bit deeper there. I mean, it's easy to say, not easy to do sometimes. Big brace. Oh, looks deeper there. Referees look happy with it from here. Yeah, 3 white lights, perfect. So that's 5 kilos over her comp PR that she did all the way back in 2023, which is Queensland States. So Mia is up next. So Mia had the strength for her squat. She kind of just shifted to her left foot as she was coming back up and stepped to the side. So she's definitely got 130 in her. Let's just see how this one moves. As the wise Kelly Mann said once, look at you squatting with 2 feet. So that's what that's all she needs to do. Super easy. Super duper duper easy. 3 white lights there. All right, Maddie Jenkins, 135 here. Let's just switch to the scoreboard here. We've got 1, 2, 3 more lifters after Maddie, and then we're on to the second flight. So what did I say? I did say 7.5 kilos, didn't I? So we'll see how Maddie goes. Beautiful walk out there. Transition back over here. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Like a producer. See how she goes. Oh, no. Thank you there to the spotters and loaders for catching that one. So make sure if you're doing a competition that you stick with the bar. Spotters and loaders will definitely help you get back up. Saves everyone's back, including your own. So we've got Caitlin. Caitlin has jumped up 5 kilos to 140 kilos for her third attempt. Coach Dave Hoffman there looking nervous in the corner. I don't know if he's nervous or he's just hot. Oh no, it doesn't have that. To me, from this angle, didn't look like depth anyway. Let's jump over the scoreboard here. So Garota next, 7.5 kilo jump. And then we've got Danny Lee. Danny Lee is going to attempt 192.5 kilos, which is a comp PR for Mr. Lee. Bar is loaded there. So nice unrack there. Oh, I would say easy 2.5 to 5 kilos there, and it might not need it. So 3 white lights there. Then we've got the last one of the flight before we go into the second flight, which is Mr. Danny Lee. Danny Lee attempting 192.5. So like I said, will be a little bit of a comp PR if he can get this by 2.5 kilos. Let's see how he goes. So 185 moves. It was a challenge, but not that, not out of reach. There he is. Nice. It's always going to feel heavy. Just make it comfortable. Punch it out. Punch it out. Oh, he's got that. Now it all just comes down to the referees, what they think. So 2 white lights there. Beautiful. So got the left side judge there say red light for depth. So that's the end of our first flight. We're on our second flight now. I think that's where I pull up my little spreadsheet and have a look, see what I said about these gentlemen. So got Liam Robinson up first. Just throw that over here, throw that over here. Look at that. I'm getting better and better at this. So Liam's first sanction comp. Did a little bit of an Insta stalk and couldn't find any numbers here. So he's a Davey Hoffman lifter. So let's see how he goes. Nice solid walk out there. Gets the command. Oh, super fast. The referees say 3 white lights. Beautiful. Up next is Tan. Now, Tan is a 74 kilo lifter. This is first sanctioned comp. So it looks like he's done a novice comp before. I believe Tan might have done a Perf Motion novice comp. So 162.5 was what Tan managed before. So he's opening on 155. So 162.5 is definitely within reach. Sorry, these are in-gym numbers is what I found online. Did it on that Insta store. So just wait Just waiting for a command. So he's one of his knees isn't locked out. So he's got plenty of time. Just focus in, dial in. Got plenty of time. Just got to walk out and lock those knees hard. Can be the issue here in these super sleeves is it's hard to lock those knees out. So he gets the command from all three referees. Oh, punches it nice and easy. So 150, that 162.5 he did in the gym is definitely going to be surpassed in this competition. So we got Andrew up next. So 5th competition, but this is his first APA competition. So he's a former APL lifter. Last time lifted was December 2023. So he's gone up a weight class to the 74s. So 200 kilos was his recorded open lifter squat. So see how Andrew goes. He's getting better at those transitions, if I remember. So probably same thing here. I'm going to say, give up time, mate. You got a full minute. Just got to lock those knees hard. So you've got the two side referees with their hands up. Once they get their hands down, nice. Looks like a 3 white light squat there. Beautiful. So got Sam Lee. Sam Lee's 3rd comp. Still filling out the 83s for the last comp he did, filling out the 83. So 77.6 weighed in at last comp. Have to look up the numbers and see what he did, what he weighed in this comp. But yeah, 160 was his last recorded PR in comp. So he's already surpassing that by 17.5 kilos. So he's put in a lot of bloody work, obviously, to get that one up. Gets the command. Oh, super easy. Sam Butterworth handling there, probably coached by Sam. So 3 white lights there. Sam and Sam. So Tom Davies' 5th comp. He's a New South Wales Raider is what I'm calling. So I've got a few people coming up from Mexico to compete today. So 185 kilos is what open lifter says. Oh, hang on, no, go back. 185 kilos is what open lifter says is comp PR. So we're opening on 177.5. That's well within reach. So Sam is a Hunter performance lifter. All right, gets a command. Oh, that's super easy. I think that 185 is definitely in trouble. Big bad Benny Roberts. Now Benny Roberts has moving up a weight class. He's gone from 66 to 74. Coach extraordinaire over at Hunter Performance. He is coached by Dave Hoffman. So this is his 6th comp. So it says first APA comp is what I've found. So 180 kilos was Benny's best squat as a 66 kilo lifter. As I said, he's moving up to the 74 class. I think he weighed in at 73.9, he told me. So bang on this morning. Had to do a little bit of a cut to fit in, which is, you know, what you want to do when you move up a weight class. So yeah, opening on comp PR. Well, let's see what how Benny goes. He settles himself down. Sinks it. and super fast. Can't tell if he's not going to get 3 whites. Yep, 3 whites for that one. So Joel, I remember competed at Alliance Day, I believe. No, yeah, around that, maybe. So Joel's an M1 lifter, 83 kilo M1 lifter. Last time we called him the Stormtrooper because he was wearing a lot of white and black. Seems to have gone back to that Stormtrooper look, which is cool. So says 14th comp. Started in like 2009 and took a break and started back up again. So 200 kilos is what he hit at the last Perf Motion comp. So 180 there, nice and easy. All right, Max Z. Lee. Max Lee, okay? So jump in. Sub-junior, 83 kilos, 3rd comp, filling out the 83s. Last comp was 77.6 kilos, so 160 kilos squat. No, sorry, 20, first sanction comp, 202.5. So I was chatting to his coach yesterday. He hit about 202.5 at RP7 in the gym, so first sanction comp. Just got a lot of gym numbers, but let's see how he goes. Oh, that is super fast for 185 kilos. Has that we'll see if he can control that and get 202.5. So we got red in the middle for moving of the feet is what the referee is saying. So we don't have a color there. I believe that would be a yellow for that one. Not too sure why it's not showing up. Anyway, just waiting for lifting cars to catch up. So got Rayner. Rayner's got a 205 kilos squat opener. Rayner is a seasoned veteran of the sport, 17th comp. So Rayner was in the first international APA team that went over to Bench Worlds, where he came 2nd. So 225 is his best recorded squat. I know he's been in and out of injury, but he's had a bloody good run recently of actually block after block of building, and he's going fantastic. So he gets the command. Oh, Raz the man. Get 3 whites lights there. That's our first over 200 kilo squat there. So Jared the Cake Leonard is up next. So Jared's 7th competition. 225 kilos is his best recorded squat on open powerlifting. So he's only opening up 10 kilos behind that best squat.
Can I please have 2 more spotters as we are over 200?
So we got need to have the 5 spotters there on the platform for over 200 kilos, just as a safety precaution. So Jared, 83 kilo lifter, 215. As I said, 225 is his best recorded. His best recorded squat on open lifter. So I know he is coached by Stephen Day. So I love it when people take their time. I know Alex Hayes absolutely loves it when people take their time setting up. So he says more time, the better. No, that's a lie. Anyway, let's see how Jared goes on his opener. Gets the command from the referee. Well, that's super easy. Depth for sure. Depth for the days. Depth for days. So we got 3 more lifters in this flight, and then we're back up to the top again. So Anthony Lee is up next. Anthony Lee, third comp. Queensland States was his last competition where he did a 220 kilo squat. So only 5 kilos behind that. So put in a little bit of work, let's say off-season work. Look at the footwear on Foley Lewis. Ready to go to a wedding straight after. Gets the command. Nice focused, easy squat there. 3 white lights, so 2 more lifters left. So we got Clinton Tran also doing 215, and then Riley doing a 225 kilo squat. So Clinton's a 74 kilo. Let's see what my little spreadsheet has to say. 5th comp competed, Sunshine Coast. So I believe he missed the qualifying total by 2.5 kilos. So he's come back, wants to hit that QT for to go to Open Nationals. So got 1 red there for depth, but you only need 2 white lights, which is perfect. We've got 1 more lifter, which is Riley on 225 kilos. Spreadsheet says 6th comp, first APA comp, former APL lifter. So another one that's come over from APL. So 227.5 is Riley's best lift. Junior male. God, look at the beard on him. It's fantastic for a junior. So 200 kilos. 227.5. So 3 white lights. 2.5 kilos off his best. All right. Let's jump into this. So we just want to thank our sponsors. We got Ideal DEXA Clinic. Ideal offers DEXA scans, which can be used for measuring body composition and bone mineral density. This can be a useful way for measuring progress over time if you're interested in having that data. Thank you to our sponsor, Myo Release. Like I said, Ethel was lifting before. At Myo Release, they offer specialized remedial massage services for both sports athletes and general population. We also want to thank Hearts and Hands Events Company. At Hearts and Hands Events Company, they build joyful, purposeful events and cater to your needs. They are loud, proud, and unafraid to create something new and different. Like I said, call out Hearts and Hands if you want to do something that's a little bit outside of the box, because they would love that. So let's just jump back. We got Liam, 7.5 kilo jump here for a second. Back to the transitions because I forgot. Gets the squat command. Nice. Now a lot of people might say, oh, look at his knees shooting in. Look at the knee valgus. Don't worry about that. That's just your adductors working, doing all the jobs that it's meant to do. So A-okay there. So 3 white lights. So Tan's jumping 10 kilos for his second attempt, up from 155. That's generally what 10 kilos more than 155 equals. All right, crowd's behind him. Bit of yelling out there, which is great. So I know Tan got called for knees at the start, so he just had to lock those a bit harder. So let's see if he remembers just a nice hard lock in there. Yep, gets command from the referees. Oh, crazy fast, that one too. I think he's definitely got another 10 in him there. So Benny Roberts up next, 190 kilos. Like I said, he's gone up a weight class. 180 was his comp PR as a 66. So let's see if that extra weight helps move extra weight. They do say mass moves mass, but not always. still got to go down and up again, and make sure you do it with all of the right calls. Let's see if it'll have a dig, hey? That's the command. We'll see what the referees have to say. I'm a bit dubious. No, I got one red. Hey, 2 whites is all you need. Perfect. That's what we need. So that's a 10 kilo comp PR on that one. Samuel Lee jumping up 12.5 kilos to 190. Crazy. I'm pretty sure 160 was what I had down as his comp PR. So he's already smashed that on his opener, and now he's just smashing it again. So 12.5 kilo jump for old Sammy Lee. Feeling the weight of the bar there, which is perfect. Want to make it float. I reckon maybe another 7.5 in there. We'll see what Coach Sam has to say. So got 1 red for depth there from the middle referee. The bar is loaded for Andrew. Andrew's done a 15 kilo jump. So Andrew was also another one of those ones that got called for knees at the start. So just got to make sure those knees are locked out so you can get the command from the side referees for the head referee to allow you to get the squat command. So it's got from the side referees. Nice squat there. So middle referee's given a red for some reason. I would assume depth. So yeah, I've got the chat up now. So if you want to shoot anything through on the chat, we can have a Japanese about that one. So Tom's up next. Tom Davies, 190 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump on that bad boy. See how he goes. Oh. Look, it moved pretty good. There was just a little bit of a sticking point there as you get to that, but just got to push through those ones. Just grind. Yeah, 190 kilos secured there. So we've got Joel next. Joel's jumped up to 192.5 kilos. He said he's our M1 lifter this morning. So Joel's looking to set some numbers just to qualify for Masters Nationals, which will be next year sometime, once we get it all sorted out. So Matty B, head coach extraordinaire of APA international teams, is Joel's coach. So 192.5 look fairly smooth to me, and I'm going to say 3 white lights. Perfect. So Max Lee, 200 kilos. So that's a 15 kilo jump off his opener. Moved super quick. Like a Thickles there is his coach. He, as I said, he sent me a few gym PR numbers. So yeah, first competition here. Calm and composed. Look, he's got one on the board. That's all you need. You just need 3 good lifts, 1 on each discipline, let's say, and Bob's your uncle. But 9 for 9 is the best day you can have. Who cares about all white lights? No one cares about that. So he's just waiting for the. So he's got time. Just got to dial in, focus. Just getting called there for his right knee not being locked out at the top. So he should be right. Just got plenty of time to get the command. Referees just conferring there. Don't know if it timed out there, unfortunately. So referee's just giving him a little bit of advice for his next one. So Max's coach will go out and have a little bit of a chat to him out the back. See what they're going to do. Assuming that probably just going to reattempt that 200 kilos just to secure that in the bag. So just waiting for the referees just to give a red on that, just so it can move to the next lifter. All right, there we go. So Raz up next. Raz has jumped 12.5 kilos to 217.5. Like I said, 222.5, I believe, is what I have to go back to my spreadsheet, but I believe that's what he had. I love Raz's approach too. He's just cool, calm, and collected. Nothing crazy, just focus and dial in on the bar, right? So Raz has one arm in. Feeling that bar on the back before he fully unracks it. Beautiful. Gets the command. Let's see, 3 white lights there. So Raz competed at Power Pals earlier this year, only maybe a month or so ago. I believe he took that one out, actually. So, yeah. So Clinton Tran up next, 220 kilos. So that's just a 5 kilo jump on the opener.
And the bar is loaded.
So bar is loaded for Clinton. Like I said, pretty sure I said that Clinton's looking to qualify for nationals. He missed out by 2.5 kilos. Gets that squat command. It's a nice down and uppy. He gets 1 red for depth from the middle referee. And then I believe up next we got the cake. Jared Leonard. So Jared's gone up 12.5 kilos for his second. Let's jump back to my spreadsheet because I believe Mr. Cake Leonard.
And the bar is loaded.
225 on the cake. So this will be a 2.5 kilo comp PR for the cake. Maybe he'll have some cake after this to celebrate. Nice on rack there. Gets a command. All right, let's see what our referees have to say. 3 white lights. That's 2.5 kilo comp PR for the cake. So we've got Anthony Lee also attempting 227.5 kilos. See how he goes. So yeah, 12.5 kilo jump from the opening. The opening moved pretty well. Stronghold lifter out of Logan. Oh. Moved fairly easily. 3 white lights there. So Riley 235, which is a 10 kilo jump. So Riley is the last lifter of this round, and we'll go back up the top for the last round of squats. So then after that, we'll have a 10-minute break. I'll see if I can get a co-commentator to speak some Japanese with me. So here's Riley, that beautiful beard on him. Like I said, Riley is a APL lifter coming over to APA. See what Riley can do. Nice walkout, nice settle. Gets the command. Oh, that is a beautiful squat. 3 white lights from me. 3 white lights from the referees. Beautiful. Now we're back around to the top for our 3rd attempt. So doing A-OK with everything out here. Liking the transitions. All right. Would have been a good time to do go back and do a little bit of a Japanese on the So let's go back. So Ideal DEXA Clinic. Ideal offers DEXA scans which can be used for measuring body composition and bone mineral density. This can be used a useful way for measuring progress over time if you're interested in having that data. So I'll do a few little plugs for our sponsors today. So it's good to have sponsors. You know, good to offer prize money, and that's what these people have managed to do. They've got on board. So Liam's jumped up 5 kilos, 147.5. Let's see what the referees have to say. I'm going to give white lights, and they gave white lights too. Beautiful. So Khan next, 170 kilos. Attempt. So next sponsor is Myo Release. Like I said, Ethel is competing today. She is in the first flight doing the banner looks like it's going to fall down any minute. So might need to get someone to step on that. So bars loaded there, 170 kilos. So it's a 5 kilo jump. Moved super quick. He's got some people in the crowd cheering him on. All right, we'll get back to our sponsors after this one. Punch it out, see if you can grind it through. No, unfortunately not. All right, so like I said, we've got Maya Release as our sponsor. So Ethel is also lifting here today, who owns and works at Maya Release. So at Maya Release, they offer specialized remedial massage services for both sports athletes and general population. So if you need a bit of needling, need a bit of work on those muscles that are a bit tired and sore after lifting, go in and see Ethel and her team at Maya Release. They'll help you out. So Benny Roberts jumping up 5 kilos here because he did get one red for depth. So let's see how he goes. He's already secured a 10 kilo comp PR. I mean, anything at this weight since it's your first time is a comp PR, but 10 kilos over what he's done as a 66 kilo lifter. So he's moved up to the 74 kilo weight class here. So this will take him to a 15 kilo PR if he can secure it. Solid walk out there. Benny's quite a wide squatter. So he gets the commands from the referees. See what the referees have to say on that one. 3 white lights there. That's 15 kilo comp PR for Big Bad Benny Roberts. So Tom's up next. Tom's also jumped 5 kilos. Nice approach to the bar. Like I said, Tom's from Hunter, New South Wales Raider. So nice unrack there. Nice steady. Punch it out. Let's see how he goes. He's going to grind that one through. Referees say 3 white lights. Depth is easy as there. Easy as. So we got a 7.5 kilo jump for Sam. This is the Sam team, Sam squared, as they call them. Probably don't call them that, but that's what I'm going to call them now. Let's see how Sam goes. Like I said, 7.5 kilo jump. Nice walk out from Sam there. Let's see, grind through. See what the referees have to say. Referees, I'll give it 3 red. So we got 2 for depth and a blue. Now, let's just go what blue could mean. My little card here says failure to assume upright position with the knees locked commencement. So definitely not that, maybe completion of lift. But I would say it's more like a down-up movement in the squat. So that's all right. He knows he's got the strength to eventually do that. So it's good learning experience. So Max is up next. So after Max, we'll go through our last sponsor of the day. Just keep on repeating these because it's good for people to get involved in sport, sponsor sport. It's great to see the volunteers out here. So Max is re-attempting 200 kilos. He didn't get to attempt it last time because of his knee. Yeah, plenty of space in that one. 3 white lights. Right. So our last but not least sponsor is Heart and Hands Events Company. At Heart and Hands Events Co., they build joyful and purposeful events that cater to your needs. They are loud, proud, and unafraid to create something new and different. Like I said, if you definitely want to create a different atmosphere for one of your events, reach out to Hearts and Hands. They are who you want to chat to. So you've got Andrew up next. He's done a 10 kilo jump. So that's 15 kilos total from his opener. 25, I mean. Can't count. So he gets that. We'll see what the referees have to say on that one. Should be fine. So he got a blue and a yellow. Now, blue I would say for the knee because he locked and unlocked his knee. I saw that one. Yellow, heaps of reasons. Heaps of reasons. I would say failing to comply with the lift, which is either walked it in too early, or I would say probably walked it in too early. I'd have to ask what the middle referee thought about that one. So we've got Joel. Joel's taken a 12.5 kilo jump. 205 kilos here. Let's see if we can secure the over 200 kilos. As I said, Joel is coached and handled today by Matty B. Gets the command. In and out. Oh, he's got that one. Beautiful. I'm going to call 3 whites, and that's what the referees say too. 3 white lights. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So Raz, 220 kilos. Let me go back to my little spreadsheet and see what it said about Razamataz. Razamataz, 225 kilos at 93 kilos was his comp PR. I believe he did that at Power Pals. So that's A-OK. As I said, a veteran of the sport's 17th competition. Some of them being bench only, but that's okay. Bench is the best lift of them all. So bar is loaded for Raz. And let's see Razamataz come out. Oh, sorry for the voice breaking there. I've got to get that under control. It's a bit hard when you're solo commentary. All right, just feeling the weight on the bar there, Raz is. All right, nice walk out there. All right, good work, spotters and loaders. Good work, Raz, sticking with the bar. That's what we wanted. Well, no, we wanted a lift, but anyway. So you got 4 more to go. Clinton Tran, The Cake, Anthony Lee, and Riley to round this out. Then we'll have a bit of a 10-minute break, and we'll get bench out of the way, which is the best lift anyway, as we all know. The other two are just boring. You with me, chat? Bench is the best. No one cares about deadlifts. Don't see a deadlift only comp. Clinton Tran, 5 kilo jump to 220 kilos. 225, sorry. 220 was what he did for his second. Gets the command. I think he's got this. I'm giving it 3 whites, and the referees are giving it 3 whites. Beautiful. The Cake up next. He's attempting 232.5 kilos, which is a 5 kilo jump from his second. I think his second move quite easy. That That's just a personal opinion, though. So we'll see what the cake can do, see what it can pull out, see what it can total.
And the bar is loaded.
So bar is loaded for the cake. Here he comes, nice and composed. It's funny, well, it's not funny to see, it's just interesting to see how everyone approaches the bar. Everyone approaches it differently. Everyone approaches all three lifts differently. So yeah, just interesting to see how everyone does it. Everyone's got different levels that they of arousal that they need. Jared's is a more subdued one. See, no, it doesn't have that one. It's all right. It's, only losing out on 5 kilos there, so that's a-okay. So we've got 2 left. We've got Anthony Lee and Riley. So Anthony's attempting 237.5 kilos, which is a 10 kilo jump. And Riley attempting 245, which is a 10 kilo jump.
And the bar is loaded. Next up, sorry. And the bar is loaded.
All right, Anthony Lee here. 215 to 37.5 kilos. They opened on 215. Hopefully finishes on 237.5. So we've got a few APA competitions happening today. Gets a command. Definitely got depth there. We'll see if we can fight through it. I love it. Crowd loves it. And the referees love it. 3 white lights. All right. Riley is our last lifter of this flight. And then we'll have a 10-minute break. And we'll get into bench press. Might use the other angle for bench press. We'll see how we go. So 245 for Riley on the bar.
And the bar is loaded.
So bar is loaded for Riley. He's got that beautiful, luscious beard on him. As I said, APL lifter coming over. So as you said, you can see the different arousal levels. Riley's got a different arousal level to the cake. It's a nice unrack. Well, let's see how he goes. Gets the command. Definitely got depth there. Well, no, shake of the head. Good catch there by the spotters and loaders. Thank you to Riley for sticking with the bar. So we have now completed our squats for the morning. Going to have a 10-minute break. Going to go wee-wee, maybe get a drink, and be back in 10 minutes, people. Welcome back. Best lift of the day, bench press. So I might give this one a shot, hey? So go back to the spreadsheet and give us what some of our lifters have done before. So we got Gabrielle up first. I don't think my research seems right. Oh yeah, 40 kilos last competition. Like I said, former APL lifter Gabrielle coming across. 40 kilos was her last recorded best bench press. So we'll see what she can do with a 42.5 kilo opener. So that'll be a 2.5 kilo comp PR. So the nuances between APL and APA, which is an IPF affiliate, is we've got a few different rules. Sorry, just trying to plug something into the computer. Can't see the USB port, just got to hold my tongue the right way and she'll go in. There we go, beautiful. So yeah, what we've got is in APL, you can have your head up. You can also have your heels up, which you cannot do in IPF. IPF also have elbow depth rules, so I'm not going to explain that one. You're best off just looking up IPF elbow depth and have a look at why they do things like that. I think it's a good rule, just needs to be implemented a bit better. So bar is loaded for Gabby there. So you can opt for a handout. She's also opted for blocks. Maybe she's just a bit short, needs that little bit of extra help to reach the ground, which is fine. You can get 3 different size blocks. So self handout there. Just a command. So 3 white lights there. So your referee will give you the start command. Must come down to the chest and must be stopped and steady. And then the referee will give you the press command. And then after you've pressed and you're up, the referee will give you the rack command. So you must follow all of the rules or else you get a... Want to fix that? So we've just got some new spotters and loaders here. It's good that people are learning this. Certain ways that the plates go on. So I'm glad to see that we've got some new spotters and loaders here. Gives everyone a break. But what it actually does too is everyone gets to learn how to do this. And it's good to have a good baseline of volunteers. So whenever there is a competition, we just don't have new people starting out. So you've got to start somewhere. I started somewhere. Oh, love that setup. I used to have a setup like that. Back can't cope anymore with it. So Lizzie, 52.5 kilo opener. What do we got? Lizzie, first sanction comp, unknown numbers. So 52.5 kilo, successful lift, 3 white lights there. So yeah, it's not all about speed on this, on spotting and loading. Just take your time, get it right, and away we go. So Jennifer's 52.5 kilo opener also. Jennifer, first sanction comp, also unknown bench press. Gets the start command. Beautiful. 3 white lights there.
Next we'll have Ethel opening with 60 kilos.
So yeah, got Ethel. Ethel's best bench is 65 kilos. She's got to remember she's only a 57 kilo lifter, so it's, over body weight already on her bench press is what she's opening with on 60. And 60, what did I say? 65 kilos is what she did States November 2023, which was her last comp. So also, as I said, Ethel owns Myo Release, which is a sponsor of today's competition. I will find my Myo Release spiel in a minute, and we can talk about that after Ethel's bench. So I love a good self-hand out, so gives you all the control on how good or bad the handout is. Oh, super smooth. She definitely got way more than 65 in her, but look, bench press tapers off really fast, especially in females. So, like as I said, Ethel owns Myo Release. So at Myo Release, they offer specialized remedial massage services for both sports athletes and the general population. So you need a little bit of work, go see Ethel and her team, and they can help you out with a bit of release. So up next is Caitlin Jackson. Caitlin, Caitlin looks like she 72.5 kilo bench is her best, but that's just off an Instagram stalk, and that's just a gym lift. Good unrack there. Self-unrack. Oh, nice quick call there. So head referee today is Peter Day. And then over in the corner, as you can, on the left with that beautiful, beautiful mustache, James Sadler-Barker. And then over on the, well, James Sadler. On the right, we've got Big Bad Benny. So they're our 3 referees for this morning's competition. So they will rotate out for this afternoon, except James. I think he might be doing it all day. So we have the next Caitlin up next. Caitlin's best is a 65 kilo bench, which she did at Junior Nats. Jeez. So already opening 2.5 kilos above what her best was at Junior Nats. So opts for the handout. Three white lights there. So yeah, as I said, we got Ben Isle on the right-hand side as a referee. So all of these people lifters, all these people referees, and all of these people volunteers. So hit up your meet director if you want to help out. It's actually quite a rewarding day. You know, you could jump on commentary with me and get your volunteer hours up. Definitely need someone to help me with some Japanese at the moment because the voice is getting a bit croaky, but we'll see how we go. So Anastasia opting for a handout. 72.5 kilo opener. Nice easy opener there from Anastasia. I'm going to give him 3 white lights and so does the referees. So Mia up next, 75 kilos. The spreadsheet says 75 kilos is her best on open powerlifting. And as I've said before, first APA comp and as a former APL lifter. So let's see how Mia goes. So the transition shouldn't be too bad because it's quite similar anyway. Not a lot of changes. So Mia also opting for a handout. Matt Foley-Lewis on handouts duties this morning. Very fast press commands from Peter Day today, which I love. So I've got 3 white lights there for Mia. Maddie Jenkins up next, 77.5 kilos. Now, what do we got? Maddie Jenkins. 75 kilos. So opening up 2.5 kilos above what she did at her last competition. Opting for a self-hand out there. I'm a self-hander outer myself. Let's see what the referees have to say for that one. I'm going to have that 3 white lights, and they gave that 3 white lights also. So Dorota next. 80 kilos. The spreadsheet says 87.5 kilos. So it's only second comp. 7.5 kilos behind. So that's A-OK. You just need an opener, and let's see how we go. Right, she's opting for a handout. The hand router up, doing his job there. Oh, super easy on 80 kilos. He's got an easy 10. Gonna break her comp PR here for sure. So Danny Lee up next, 107.5 kilos. So Mr. Danny Lee, 112.5 is his best comp PR. So let's see how he goes. I'm gonna go self-hander outer right here. Oh no, he's gonna ask him for a handout. So best thing to do if you're getting a handout from someone is every time you go out, no matter what, just explain to them how you want it, right? Everyone's got their nuances on how they want it handed out. So he just gave the head hander router, Matt Foley-Lewis, the instructions on how he likes it handed out. Gets the command. Beautiful. Pretty sure he's going to break that 112.5 kilo comp PR there. So 3 white lights. So go back around to the top. So Gabrielle, Lizzie, Jennifer, Ethel. So Gabrielle's gone up 2.5 kilos. You'll see a lot smaller jumps in bench press on females especially. We can only take 2.5 kilo jumps unless you're doing a national record, and you can't do a national record at a local competition anyway. So a lot of the time you might only see 2.5 kilo jumps on female lifters specifically. But yeah, 2.5 kilos, still 2.5 kilos. As I said, bench tapers off very, very, very fast for everyone, really. So yeah, I do like how Gabrielle is a self-hander outerer. She moves that super quick. So she's super fast to the chest, stops it, gets the press command, super fast out. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Lizzie up next. Lizzie's taking a 5 kilo jump. So 5 kilo jump from 52.5 equals 57.5. I can math today.
And the bar is loaded.
So bar is loaded for Lizzie. So I believe Lizzie is also a self-hander outer. She's actually got a lover setup. She got a big arch. I used to be able to do that. Now my back says, no, don't do that. You're going to break. So we'll just leave it to the other people. Gets the command. Yeah, easy 2.5 into there, maybe even 5. I'd say 2.5 though. So 3 white lights there for Lizzie. So up next we've got Jennifer Zhang. Jennifer's gone up 7.5 kilos to 60 kilos. As you can see on the scoreboard there. I love these transitions. Thank you to Mrs. Skanky Joe for setting all this up. It's nice to have 2 nerds together like her and myself just geeking out over all this stuff and trying to make things better. Thank you for Chris from Strength Stream. If it wasn't for him geeking out on the stuff, then we wouldn't be where we are today with it all. So thank you to him. So self-hand out there, gets the command. So we've got 3 white lights there. Like I said, if you need a bit of help with your live stream setup, reach out to Chris from Strength Stream. He can help you out with potential equipment you might need. Can definitely help you out with overlays. If you want really, really fancy overlays, he might be able to help you out with that sort of stuff too. So, yeah, reach out to Chris. So Ethel's jumped 2.5 kilos to 62.5. I thought she had 5 in her, but as I said, bench tapers off very fast, especially, look, you're a 57 kilo lift and you're lifting 62.5 kilos, which is amazing. Nice, wide, Jap style grip. Yeah, easily got 65 in it there, I reckon. So 3 white lights there for Ethel from Myo Release. Keep on looking out of the crowd, seeing if anyone wants to come do some Japanese with me. But everyone, every time I look around, everyone's a bit, don't know about that one. But anyway. So Caitlin Jackson's jumped 5 kilos up to 70 kilos.
And the bar is loaded.
As I said, it's good to get some new fresh blood into the spotting and loading side of these things. So Caitlin's a self-hander outerer. She's also a Hyper-V kid, because we all know Hyper-V is the only way. Gets a press command. 70 kilo is secured, locked in. So that's 7 kilos over body weight. So, ye bloody ha. All right. Just got Caitlin next, 72.5, which is a 5 kilo jump. Mia, Anastasia, Madison, Dorota, and then big bad Danny Lee. I don't know why everyone is big and bad when I say that, but that's just what my brain tells me to say. So Caitlin is jumping up 5 kilos. As I said, everyone might think bench is boring, but it actually is really the best. Get to have a little bit of a resty when you're lying down. Gets the start command. Let's see what the referees have to say. I reckon left side is a bit high on the... Oh, okay, all right. I thought it was a bit high on the old elbow, but that's just where I'm sitting from. 3 white lights there, perfect. Mia's up next, 2.5 kilo jump to 77.5 kilos. So bar is loaded for Mia, 77.5 kilos. Gets the start command there. Smooth. Easy, another 2.5 kilos in there. She'll definitely be attempting 80 kilos there. So Anastasia Robinson, 77, should be 77.5. I don't know why it's 77.52. You can't really do 77.52. There we go, 77.5. Something fishy going on there. So bar is loaded for Stasia. 5 kilo jump there. 77.5 kilos. See if you can lock that one down on the platform. Oh, she's going to push that one. Yeah, beautiful. That'll be 3 white lights. We'll see if she's got that 2.5 more in her. So Maddie Jenkins, 2.5 kilo jump to 80 kilos here. Maddie grooving away in the corner there. Headphones on, bopping away. Wonder what she's listening to. So bar is loaded for Maddie. No wrist wraps, hey? See, 3 white lights there. So, Dorota Bragg jumping up 7.5 kilos to 87.5. So that 80 kilo flew. Absolutely flew. So let's see what she can do with 87.5. My guess is it's also going to fly, and then we're probably going to see 90, maybe 92.5. Don't want to jinx it, but that's just what I reckon. So, good hand out there. Gets the command. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to see 90, maybe 92.5. I reckon we're going to go 92.5 because that was crazy good. So, Danny Lee rounding this one out. So, Danny Lee jumped 5 kilos. I think 112.5 kilos is his comp PR. So let's see if we can equal that comp PR.
And the bar is loaded for Dan Lee.
So bar's loaded for Danny Lee. He'll go out and re-explain what he needs to Matt. give it a little bit of a thumbs up, and let's see how we go. All right, gets all the commands and gets 3 white lights. That was solid there. Yeah, we go back around for our third attempt here. So Gabrielle just jumping that 2.5 kilos again, 47.5 kilos. As I said, she's got, let me just go back to that. You can see she's got blocks down there to help her out, which you're allowed to do. She's also a self-hander outerer.
And the bar is loaded.
So bar is loaded for Gabby. I'll do an overhead shot for her, eh? Well, let's see how we go. Ooh, easy. I reckon she got 50 in her. Let's go at the back and do 50. So 3 white lights there for Gabby. It's a good rounding out of the day. So she's only missed 1 lift so far, which was her 3rd squat. So now she gets to go have a little bit of a rest, a little bit of food, and get ready for deadlifts. So Lizzie up next. Lizzie is doing, attempting 60 kilos. So up 2.5 kilos from 57.5. So she's gone a 5 kilo jump and a, sorry.
And the bar is loaded.
5 kilo jump, 2.5 kilo jump. Let's see Lizzie's overhead shot, because I reckon it's going to look cool the way she sets up. Yeah, I'm right. Gets the start command. Oh, off the chest. No, shake of the head. Good attempt there from Lizzie. So we got Jennifer, Ethel, Caitlin, Anastasia, Mia, Madison, Dorota, Daniel. Remember that team. Who we got? Jennifer. So 2.5 kilo attempt up from 60 kilos. That's generally what that means when you add 2.5 to 60. It means 62.5. Good on rack there. Oh, she's got this easy. So 3 white lights there. I'm gonna call it now. Yeah, boy.
Next we'll have Ethel with 65 kilos. And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Ethel. So she's just gone that 2.5 kilo jump, just re-securing that plate. So I think it was just not, the collar wasn't secured. So I think Ethel's easily got the 65 kilo liner. So see how she goes. She's got a beautiful bench set up. Tries to shorten that range of motion as much as possible, but stick within the rules. Gets a command. And push through. Easy. Nice. So Caitlin Jackson, 72.5 kilo attempt. So that's 2.5 kilos up from her second. Let's see how Caitlin goes. 72.5 kilos. That's almost 10 kilos over body weight. She's just 0.5 behind. Well, let's see what the referees have to say for that one. 3 white lights there, beautiful.
Next we'll have Kate, 75 kilos.
So Kate next, 75 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump off her second. Jump over to the scoreboard, we'll have a look. Got Anastasia, Mia, Madison, Dorota, Danny. Nice hand out there. Love to see the reds and collars. Oh, no, she doesn't have that one. That's all right. That's all right. Only 2.5 kilos. We're dropping behind there, so that's fine. Just missed that one. So next up, we have Anastasia attempting 80 kilos. So that's a 2.5 kilo jump from Stasia. Securing those collars, making sure everything's A-okay. See how she goes. She got that one. I thought the second looked hard. Oh, let's see what the referees have to say. She might have racked that a bit too early. Yeah. So we got 2 reds, 1 yellow, 1 blue, and red. So Mia is up next. So she's also attempting 80 kilos. So we know strength was an issue before with the other one. Just not listening to commands. Just got a bit too excited. Moved better than the second anyway. So as I said, moving on to Mia, 80 kilo attempt. Nice patient setup. So 3 white lights there from Mia. So we've got Maddie, Dorota, and big bad Danny Lee. So Maddie's jumping 2.5, Dorota's jumping 2.5, and Danny Lee is also jumping 2.5. So Mads is a self-hander outerer. It's a good skill to have. So let's see how 82.5 goes, hey? So she gets through all the commands and they say 3 white lights. Beautiful. So she's happy about that. She's stoked. So Dorota, 2.5 kilo jump, 90 kilos. And then lucky last for the first flight will be Danny Lee, attempting 115. So let's see how we go. So yeah, good to see change of crews from between squats at the start and bench. Good rotation. Good rotation policy for our spotters and loaders is what's required. So 2.5 kilo jump. I was thinking maybe 5, but they probably just want to secure that 90 on the platform. Piss easy. Had 92.5 there for sure. But, you know, just secure that 90 on the platform, come back on the next comp and just absolutely hammer it. So, yeah. So, lucky last for this flight before we get on to the second flight is Danny Lee. Like I said, 59 kilo lifter. So, he is attempting that 115. So, 10 more kilos is that 125. That's 2 reds and a collar, which looks kind of cool, but red and blue and collar also looks pretty cool on the platform. All right, so referee's just yelling at him saying, lock your right arm out. So he's still got plenty of time to reset back up. That's fine. Lock the elbows. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see how he goes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to get 3 white lights on that bad boy. Beautiful. All right, now we're around to the top of Flight B on Session 1. So once we get some, once it gets through, got 14 lifters in this one, ranging from 102 kilos at the start all the way through to Razzmatazz, 167.5. Does anyone ever remember Razzmatazz? Wasn't that like a brand of stockings that your mum used to wear back in the day, like in the 80s or 90s or something like that? I just remember these Razzmatazz ads or something like that. Hang on, sorry, I'm rambling there, but yeah. Got 10 opening up on 102.5. That means I get to go back to my little spreadsheet and get to see what numbers we're looking at. So 10 first sanction comp. Done a novice comp before. So referee's just saying fix up that face saver because it's supposed to be at the right height. So 10's first sanction comp, done novice only. So his gym numbers 107.5 is what he's punched out in the gym. So let's see if we can secure that on the platform, because gym numbers and platform numbers are completely different, because you can just do bench on one day and just see what you can max out at. So you'll do 9 lifts on the platform, so a bit tiring. Oh, that's a beautiful bench press. He's definitely got more than 107.5 there. Referees say 3 white lights there. So Joel Ibbotson next. Joel is last comp 115 kilo bench. So pretty sure he's done more than this according to Open Lifter, but that was back in the day, let's say. So as a Masters lifter, best is 115. So he's opening on 102.5, which is a nice solid opener. So let's see what Joel can do today. Yep, I think that 115 might be in trouble. So 3 white lights there. So up next is Liam. So Liam is first sanction comp, unknown numbers. So we will see what Liam can punch out here. Might have to change these maybe between morning and Arvo session. We'll change these things around so we can get the transitions happening a little bit better. So Liam asking for a handout. Nice soft handout there, beautiful. Gets the command. Oh, super fast. I think he's maybe got 120 around that. So 3 white lights there. So TD, Tommy Davies up. So Tommy's one of our New South Wales Raiders from Hunter Performance. Fifth competition, 115 is his best. He's opening on 110. So let's see how TD goes. TD's just checking the weights. It's up to the actual lifter to check that the right weights are on the bar. Sometimes mistakes happen, and that's A-OK. So he's asked for a handout from the hander-outerer. It's a coined term by myself and my wife, Mrs. Skanky Joe. Gets a start command. Super fast calls today, which is great. So 3 white lights. So TD's wearing all the reflect gear today. Like I said, SBD have just done a little bit of a teaser for their new drop called Forge. So if you head over to City Strength and the SBD pages, you'll see that one. It's a nice grey and orange. Clinton Tran up next, 112.5. So Clinton was 2.5 kilos short of the qualifying total for nationals. So I believe that's what he's going to hit now. So 117.5 is what he did the last comp. So he only did that at Sunshine Coast, which was about a month ago. So he's pretty much had to go straight back and try and peak again. 3 white lights on that one. So like I said, SBD, City Strength, head over to them, have a look at the videos. Grey and orange, there's a couple of different soft suits. There's a new grey belt with coloured buckle. They've got orange buckle. They've got black buckles. Levers, I should say, not buckles. So there's all jumpers and sportswear and all that sort of stuff. So go have a look at the video. You'll see yours truly on the microphone in that video. They'll release a few more teasers coming out soon, and that will be released on the 15th of this month. So Max asking for a handout. So as I said, got Max's numbers from his coach. Said he's done a 140 in the gym. So as I said, gym numbers are different from comp numbers. But let's see how he goes. Yep, that boy's a bencher. You can tell he's a bencher. So 125 move, really easy. Reaching for the lower back there, maybe a little bit of a cramp or something like that. Need to get into that one maybe. So just waiting. Oh, got 2 reds there actually. All right. Red and maybe elbows like that. I'll have to go back and have a look at that one and see why. I thought it was white lights, so that's my bad. So got the cake up next. So the cake, his best is 135 on the platform. So 127.5 opener. He is coached by Stephen Day, being handled by Kelly Mann today. He's also a coach out of Hunter Performance. Well, that's super fast. See what the referees say. Referees give them 3 white lights. Beautiful. So Samuel Lee, Sam squared. So he's got Sam the lifter, Sam the coach. So 130 is his last comp PR. And he's opening on 132.5. So he's opening up 2.5 kilos above what he's done already. Amazing. So let's see how he goes. Don't know if he's a self-hander outerer or what. So he is a self-hander outerer. Good boy. The only way to do it is self-hander outering. Smash that. So that'll be 3 white lights secured a 2.5 kilo pier on the platform with his opener. So Anthony Lee is up next. So Anthony Lee last competed States 2023, Queensland States 2023, was 142.5 kilo is what he's locked in on the platform. So he's only opening up 5 kilos less than that. So I think that 142.5 is definitely in danger. So I would assume he's going to be a self-hander outer, which is good. Self-hander outering is the way. Learn how to do it, people. But that'll be 3 white lights. Now, if you say, oh, too heavy to hand out. No, it's bloody not. You know, pins you to the bench, gets you into that position better. And also, if you end up getting to a international stage and you go to a country where people don't speak the same language as you, it's hard to tell them that you have this weird and wonderful setup where you're like, where my right butt cheek touches the bench, but my left one doesn't, and I breathe in 3 times and you need a hand out. You can't explain that to them. So learn how to self-hand out, and you'll get a better bench, trust me. So Benny Roberts next. Benny Roberts is opening on 137.5, which is 5 kilos below his best. So he's moved up a weight class, remember, from 66 to 74s. So let's see how he goes. Benny's a bit of a bench specialist. I have some concerns, but we'll see what the referees say. All right, let's see what the referees say for that one. 3 white lights, no dramas with elbows. So that was my concern. I've watched a lot of Benny's training. I talked to Benny a fair bit, and I had concerns over his elbow depth. But referees don't seem to have any concerns, which is good. So I'm happy with that. I'd expressed my concerns with Benny, and he's like, nah, man, she's all good. I'm like, right, cool. Anyway, so Andrew up next. Andrew is former APL lifter, competed December last year. He's gone up a weight class, it seems. So 150 is his best bench. So opening on 140, which is only 10 kilos behind his best comp bench. So let's see what the referees have to say. I'm going to go 3 white lights for that bad boy. Well, we got one yellow from the side referee. Now, that can mean an absolute multitude of things. So for him, though, I'm going to assume that it's something to do because he's got a little bit of a sink bench on him. So let's just watch out for him next time to see what that yellow, if that yellow appears again, or what it's for. So I've got Riley. Riley's attempting a 145. Believe it or not, Riley is a junior with that bloody beautiful beard on him. So 137.5 is what he has on open powerlifting. So former APL lifter. So he's already opening up 7.5 kilos above what open powerlifting says. So let's see how he goes. All right, let's see. So he's got a little bit of sink bench on him too, and 3 white lights. So no dramas there. So Raz Martaz coming up next. This is our bench specialist. He came second at Bench Worlds this year. That was over in Austin, Texas. So he was part of the first APA international team that we sent over. So the kid can bench. So Raz's best recorded is 185. So he's opening on 167.5. So don't be fooled by a small opener. He can take big jumps. Definitely seen him take some bloody big jumps before. Raz has got a nice, cool bench setup. Knows what he likes, knows what he needs to do. He gets a hand out. I'm gonna expect maybe close to like a 175 for his second. Let's see how this one moves though. Oh, a little bit sticky, 3 white lights. Let's see. I remember any competed maybe a month and a half ago, so puts a lot of pressure on the body. So now we're back around on the top. We'll throw that scoreboard on. So 5 kilo jump for 10, so 107.5 kilo. So we've got 14 and then another 14, which equals 28. So we're probably about, let's say, 28 minutes away from break, and then we'll have a 10-minute break for deadlifts before we start deadlifts. So bar is loaded for 10. Geez, I wish I had a second commentator with me. Anyone? Anyone want to come down? Jump on the mics with me. No one? Anyone in the crowd? No one's listening. Just talking to myself. Bet you some of those spotters and loaders would prefer to be on the mics. Anyway, let's see how tan goes. So I'd say 3 white lights on that bad boy. That one's easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So Joel's jumped 7.5 kilos up to 110. So yeah, thanks for the comments, sending them through on Instagram and also on YouTube. So we've definitely tried to improve things since the last time. Hang on, we'll just watch this one. We'll talk about the live stream setup after this. Easy there for Joel. So we've spent a little bit more money on gear. Last time we were having a few issues with microphones, which we've sorted out. Didn't need to buy a roadcaster, but wanted to buy a roadcaster because why the hell not? So worked out that we were using the microphones a little bit wrong, so we sorted those out once and been able to filter out a lot of the background noise, so it's not as bad. So get the voices working a bit better. Sort of worked on some of the other gear that we've got, which is got a new capture card, I guess you can say, so we can do up to 4 cameras. We only got 2 cameras. I'll just shoot through to the second one. So Liam's here up next, 5 kilo jump, 112.5. We'll go back to this one. Look at those smooth transitions. This is beautiful. All right, easy second attempt. So 3 white lights. As I said, we've got the ability to have up to 4 cameras. So hopefully by Bench Nats, which is happening 7th of December up here in Perth. So if you're around, come down, watch some bench press, because we all know bench press is the best. It's a nice fast comp, can have up to 20 people in a flight, and you get through it really, really fast because there's only 3 lifts. So we got Clinton Tran up next, 115 kilos, asking for a handout. So he's only jumping 2.5 kilos, maybe conserving energy for deadlifts. He's a bit of a deadlift specialist. So he gets a command. So what have we got? 3 white lights there. So as I said, we've upgraded our capture card system. So we're running 2 cameras today. We can run more if we want. Got some coolers running on those so they don't overheat. Got a cooler running on the camera so it doesn't overheat. So our main camera is a Sony, which is that one you're seeing at the moment. We'll switch over. We've got a little GoPro Hero 11 up there for this over height one. Bench hopefully we'll have a replay and a side camera. We'll just have to see what we can work on. So Tom's jumped up 5 kilos. We will see how he goes on this one. The first one moved quite easy. All right, let's see what the referees say. I'm going to say 3 white lights because that looked like 3 white lights from here. And we're going to get 3 white lights. And then we've now also upgraded to a stream deck. Still trying to integrate that with both the OBS and also with the new capture card system. So once we get them integrated with both of those, we'll have this little pad in front, which will just be able to go through all the transitions. And I guess we're trying to make it as easy as possible for anyone to use. So we want to be able to set this up and just grab anyone from the crowd and say, push these buttons, talking to this thing, and away you go. Anyway, that's just a bit of a rundown on the gear that we have upgraded to, and hopefully providing a better quality live stream up here in Queensland. So Max next, he's decided to jump up to 132.5. He missed 125 on a couple of things. See, hopefully he'll be fine. Looks good to me. I'm going to say it looks good to the referee. So 3 white lights there. So this is Max's first competition. So he got called for knees on his second and never even got to attempt his second squat. Come out for his third and absolutely smoked it. His first bench, not too sure. There was probably a couple commands that he got wrong or something like that. I'll have to go back, rewind, and see what the go was. But, yep, come back. Coach decided to go up for a little bit on his second, and there was no dramas with that one. So we got Jared the Cake Leonard up next. Jared has jumped 7.5 kilos. No, 5 kilos. Yeah, 7.5. Can't count today. That's all right. Don't need to count as an electrician, and I'm not even really an electrician anymore. I work in an office with trains. Choo-choo. Let's see how the cake goes. So self-hand router here. It's nice and smooth. Well, let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights, no issues with elbow depth or anything there. So they are happy. And if they're happy, I'm happy. Jump over the scoreboard. We got Sam Lee, Anthony Lee, Ben Roberts, Andrew Pedres, Riley, not even going to pronounce that, and Razamataz. So Sam Lee, this is Sam squared. Sam Butterworth, Sam Lee, working together. Sam squared. So 7.5 kilo jump here for Sam Lee. The opener moved fairly smoothly, so 7.5 kilos is a nice jump to the second. Self-handed router. Let's see how it goes. I reckon he's got another 10 in him. Probably not. Referees say 3 white lights. Good work, Sammy boy. Right. So just want to thank our sponsors again. So we got Hearts and Hands Events Company. So at Hearts and Hands Events Company, they build joyful and purposeful events that cater to your needs. They are loud, proud, and unafraid to create something new and different. So if you are looking for something that's a little bit more out there with one of your events, weddings, corporate, whatever you want, they can do. So hit them up, see what they can do for you. So Anthony Lee up next. He is a 7.5 kilo jump to 145. Think she's going to be A-okay on this one. I'd say 3 white lights. I'm going to call that one early. Cool. So Ideal DEXA Clinic. Ideal offers DEXA scans, which can be used for measuring body composition and bone mineral density. This can be useful way for measuring progress over time if you're interested in having that data. So it is good data to have. I myself haven't done a DEXA scan before, always been interested in doing a DEXA scan, so maybe I might hit them up myself and see what they can do. So got Big Benny Roberts next. He has jumped 7.5 kilos to 145. So spreadsheet says 142.5 is his best at 66 kilos. So let's see how it goes. I know Benny's coming up for bench only nats also, so he whatever he does on this, he might even be able to better straight up with just a single lift competition. So let's see what Benny can do. As I said, Benny, a little bit of a bench specialist. All right, referees say 3 white lights. Interesting. Happy. So you got Andrew is also attempting 145 kilos. So 5 kilo jump here for Anthony. Andrew, not Anthony. Come on, Raby, get it right. So Andrew is a South-hander outerer. So got a yellow before for something. I'd like to see if he gets it again. Yeah, 3 white lights. So I'm not too sure what the yellow was for before. Maybe, as I said, I'm pretty sure he did sink it a little bit more than last time, and maybe he sunk it after he got the press call. But anyway, happy days. So only 2.5 kilo jump here for Riley. I thought it looked pretty easy. Riley obviously doesn't feel like it was easy. So they either just opting for the 2.5 kilo jump, or maybe they missed putting in the card. Not too sure. Let's see how 147.5 moves. If it absolutely flies, I'd say they missed actually putting the card in. You only get it 1 minute after the lift. Shake of the head because he's probably, yep, happy. So, look, if he only jumped 2.5, I'm going to say he's going to jump 2.5 again to 150. So, he said new Raz was going to be in the 170s. I thought maybe 175, but that 167.5 moved a bit slow for Raz, but that's a-okay. As I said, he's put the body through a lot lately. Only competed at Power Powers not that long ago. Probably didn't even need to do this comp and doing it for because why not? Let's see what Raz can do. So Raz takes his time, as do I when we set up for bench, because why not? Got nothing but time. As I said, Hazy loves it when people take their time on setups. Ooh. Oh, let's see what the referees say. Yeah, 3 reds there. Stuck on the platform, stuck on the bench. I'm going to guess maybe a little bit of a cramp in the back or something like that. Probably not going to come back out for a third, I would say. That's a-okay though. He's got 167.5 secured, so he could move on to deadlifts, which people seem to love. I don't know, it's stupid, I reckon. Just putting it up and putting it back down again. So right back around to the top. This is our last benches of this morning. Then we'll have a 10-minute break and we'll move on to deadlifts. Hopefully, I'll keep on looking around, see if I can pluck someone from the crowd and see if they can jump in with deadlifts for me. But yeah, it's all right. I'll find someone. So bar is loaded for Tan. So Tan's jumped 2.5 kilos. I thought he had a little bit more in the 110, but that's okay. Tan might be just fighting against himself. Might be just trying to get that qualifying total and hiding everything away for when he goes to the Nationals. Who knows? There are reasons why. And Coach Shania will be able to tell you, or won't tell you. Yeah, I think he had 112.5 in him easy. Anyway, 3 white lights there for Tan. So we've got Liam, Clinton, Joel, Tom, Max, Jared, Sam, Riley, Ben, Andrew, Anthony, Raz. So I'd say Raz won't be coming out. I would be very surprised. But yep. So got Liam up next. He is jumping 5 kilos to 117 and a half. So yeah, if you are looking to get into some volunteering, hit up your local meet director and see what they've got to do. There's lots and lots and lots of jobs to do, not just spotting and loading. You know, there's lots of jobs to do on comp day. There's lots of jobs to do outside of comp day. If you have any special skills from your job, we'll just watch Liam's bench here. See what the referees say. I'm going to give it 3 white, and I believe they're going to give it 3 white too, like they did. So, like I said, if you've got any special skills from your job, the APA are always looking for people on committees. So send an email to the info email account, and someone will get back to you, and you can help out that way. So, like I said, there's lots and lots of ways that you can help out. So we've got Clinton up next. He's only jumping 2.5 kilos to 117 and a half. So he's out. Yeah, he's got that one, I'm pretty sure. No dramas, no wuckers, as they say. 3 white lights. So we've also got the APA AGM coming up. Sign up to that. Come along, see what it's all about, see if you're happy with it. Speak up if you're not happy about it, because we are always open to suggestions and feedback, because we want to produce the best that we can. So Joel, 7.5 kilo jump again to 117.5. Mr. Coach Matty B obviously saw something in that second bench, so went, you know, let's YOLO this, let's see how we go. Look at the pipes on him. He's a bencher. So 117.5 secured on the platform. Perfect for Joel. Bar is loaded. So Tom's attempting 120 kilos. Sorry, just looking at a few of the stories on Instagram, just doing 2 things at once, which I definitely can't do. So Tommy's going 5 kilo jump. Big TD turbo diesel. Let's see what he's got. That's 3 white lights for turbo diesel there. Pump it out. So 7.5 kilo jump for Max here to 140 kilos. So let's see how Max's last bench goes. Getting a bit tired, people. Anyone else got a squat this afternoon? Or just me? Let's see if we can grind through this. That's a bit of a panna grind. Yeah. Look, feet moved and everything like that. Look, let's just take that as a, let's just take that one as a gym PR. Yeah. Like foot lifted off the ground, foot moved around, everything like that. That's okay. We'll call that one a gym PR, because he definitely got it back up. Got to be happy with that one. You definitely know the strength is there. So we've got the cake up next. 5 kilo jump from the cake to 140 kilos also.
Bar is loaded.
So bar is loaded for the cake. So 135 looked pretty easy. I was surprised that he decided to go 140. Yeah, let's just see how he goes. Yeah. All right. Okay. 140, can see that. Yeah. I reckon 142 and a half was definitely there, but yeah, it's all right. So Sam Squared up next. Sam Butterworth, Sam Lee combo. So Sam's jumped up 142 and a half kilos. He's going to take that one for his third. We'll just jump over the scoreboard here, see what we've got left. We've got Riley, Ben, Andrew, Anthony, and Raz. So Sam Lee setting up 142 and a half kilos. His second moved a little slowish, and that's why it's just a 2.5 kilo attempt. I reckon he's going to fly here, but that's just a guess. Sometimes it can just be positioning with bench, and it just flies. Yeah, 142 and a half, good call. I don't think he had much more in him, maybe 1 or 2 kilos. Not that much, though. So got 1 yellow for something. Sorry, team. I should have read the cards before. Anyway, 2 white lights is all you need. So Riley is attempting 150, which is a 2.5 kilo jump for Riley. So Riley's out again. I thought Riley had a little bit more in him than 2.5 kilos. So he's just gone 2.5, 2.5. But, you know, like I said, there's reasoning behind these things. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, bench tapers are really fast sometimes. Sometimes it's you've got 140 and then you load 2.5 kilos more and it feels like it's 300 kilos. Anyway, big bad Benny Boy Roberts, 150 kilos next. Bar is loaded for Benny, 150 kilos. Let's see how he goes. Let's go, Benny. Let's see how we go. What do we reckon, team? We've got that. Let's see what the referees say. Oh, I've got 2 whites and a red with a blue. So downward movement, lockout. So it's either lockout. I'd say lockout for Benny. Well, I got that blue, but that's okay. 150, that's all you need. 2 white lights. Someone's happy with it, and that'll be Benny. Well, and myself, actually. So we've got 7.5 kilo jump for Andrew here. So as I said, Andrew is a former APL lifter, trying out APA for the first time. So 3 white lines there, sorry. Here's me trying to multitask again, and as a man, I definitely can't multitask. So 155 by Anthony Lee here, 10 kilo jump. So 145 was pretty easy. So yeah, let's just see how we go. 10 kilos is a big jump on bench. No, he's not going to grind through that. It kind of looked like it was going to grind through it, but yeah, no luck. And then Raz is last, but I don't think Raz is going to come out for that 172 and a half. I would like to be... Oh, no, maybe it does look like he's going to come out. The cameraman's there watching, Beth's around the corner watching, so I'm going to assume that he's going to come out for this 172 and a half. Maybe he's after some a little bit of redemption, so... As I said, bench is fickle sometimes. It can just be this little incorrect setup and it just doesn't come off your chest. So let's see how he goes. He's definitely got the strength. We know that because he's done 185 before. Bench only is a bit different to comp, but as I said, he did Power Pals maybe a month and a half ago and had an absolute fantastic day. So, see how he goes. Oh. All right, 167. Who knows what happened with that middle one? He's happy, I'm happy, we're all happy. So okay, we've got a 10-minute break to deadlift now. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. I'm gonna rest the old voice and see if we can procure someone from the crowd to help out with deadlifts. See you in 10. Alrighty, team. We're about 1 minute away from starting the deadlift. So this is the morning session. Once everyone's done their deadlifts, she'll be all over Red Rover. And then this afternoon from 3 o'clock, we have the prime time session. Like I said, we have 10 female, 10 male lifters doing prime time, fighting it out for the prize money. That is kindly donated by our sponsors, Ideal DEXA Clinic, Maya Release, and Hearts and Hands Event Company. So head over to their websites, Instagrams, whatever. Hit them up, see what's the GO, and see what they're all about. I'll have a little bit of a chat about them after this, after we're all set up and started and ready to go again. So like I said, we're about 1 minute away, ready to go. So we got Lizzie up first. Lizzie will be taking a 95 kilo attempt. So let's see which one. So I don't know. Overhead camera won't really work that well for deadlifts, I wouldn't think. So probably just gonna rock and roll with this bad boy here. So everyone get settled in. So they reckon deadlifts are the best lift, but I think they're a bit boring, just saying. Alrighty, rock and roll, ready to go. Let's see. Bar is loaded for Lizzie. So Lizzie, 95 kilos. So like I said, be able to go back to that old spreadsheet and see what we got. Lizzie's sumo lifter. Alright, Lizzie, 3 white lights, first sanction comp. Rightio. So you generally have 2 styles of lifting. One is conventional, one is sumo. So sumo, you'll see the feet out a bit wider and hands inside the legs. So some people say sumo is cheating. I say I don't care because it's hard either way. Sumo is definitely a bit more technical. So you'll see Gabrielle, she is a conventional lifter with hands outside of the legs. So beautiful lift there. So be 3 white lights on that one. So there is only one command from the head referee on this, which is a down. So you can start the deadlift whenever you feel like. And Bob's your uncle. So we got 105 kilos here for Jennifer. Now, Jennifer, unknown numbers also. So Jennifer's a Connie lifter. Nice and easy there. So we're going to play the Sumo Connie game because I don't know any of these lifters other than Ethel who does sumo. So I'm going to guess Caitlin is a sumo lifter. She just looks like the sumo lifter to me. Let's see how we go. Caitlin is... Oh, look at that. Raby 1-0. I mean, I'm only versing myself here, but yeah. Oh, I love that wedge. She's a beautiful technique on her sumo there. So next up, we have Caitlin Jackson. I'm going to go Caitlin is a Connie lifter. So Instastore couldn't find anything on her deadlifts. Sorry, Anastasia's next. Anastasia couldn't find anything on Instagram about her. First sanction comp. So she got 125 on the bar as our opener. I'm going to go Connie lifter. Connie. Oh, Raby. I'm disappointed in myself, mainly. So let's see what the referees say. I'm gonna get 3 wide lights. Look, it's just a little bit of a miscommunication there. She'll be right. So Caitlin is next. Caitlin is 155 is what it says on her open lifting. So, 25 behind. 25's not that far behind her, well, not that far ahead of her opener. So Connie lifter from Caitlin. I don't know, but oh yeah, 135. Yep. Looked a little bit lopsided, but that's a-okay as long as it goes up and you're locked out. That's fine. Could have just been grip there or anything really. So bar is loaded for Mia. Mia, her last comp, she did 155, but that was on a deadlift bar. So she's former APL lifter. So there is a big difference between the deadlift and the stiff bar. And it doesn't seem to worry her anyway. So deadlift bar is a little bit thinner, a little bit longer, and has a lot more whip in it. So there are nuances to lifting with both of those. Depending on your federation is depending on which one you will use. So Maddie Jenkins up next. She's got a 145 kilo opener. And Maddie's best is 160. So see how she goes. On a nice, easy opener, just like she just did there. So Ethel is up next. Keep on forgetting to play the game. But so her best was 155 back Queensland States, November 2023. So she's opening on 150 with 25 kilos behind her best comp lift. So yeah, like I said, you already knew Ethel was going to be a sumo lifter. She's got great technique on her. A little bit sticky on the thighs there, but that's a-okay. So Dorota is next. Dorota has a 152.5 on her open powerlifting, and she's opening on 150. So that's only 2.5 kilos behind her best. Hopefully the camera will refocus on her and not Ben's hand. So easy opener there. So should be big Danny Lee, and Danny Lee's best is 212.5. So opening on 210, which is also only 2.5 kilos behind. So let's go to the overhead view. Yeah, the overlay gets in the way a little bit there, but that's all right. So bar is loaded for Danny Lee. Danny's surely going to be a sumo. I am dead wrong. That's all right. Nice, smooth opening. Gets the down command, and away we go. Right back up to the top again. See, the only good thing about deadlifts is they're fast. Everything else sucks about them. And I only say that because I suck at them. So back around to the top to Lizzie. Lizzie is attempting 102.5, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. So bar is loaded for Lizzie. So she goes. So Lizzie's first comp, a little bit nervous on the first one. We get these lifts out of the way and get on to the next one. I reckon another 5 in her for sure.
Up next we have Gabby 105.
So got Gabby up next. Gabby is attempting 105 kilos, 5 kilo jump from her opener. And then we've got Jennifer next, which is 112 and a half, 7.5 kilo jump. So bar is loaded for Gabby. Jennifer up next, 112 and a half. Camera just keeps on going in and out of focus because as chief referee Ben puts his hand up and goes, "Oh, look, there's something else to focus on." Well, not this time. So Jennifer, 7.5 kilo jump. Lock that bad boy out. Yeah, cool. Got 3 white lights for that one.
Good lift. Also, that was a really sad attempt. I honestly need you guys to actually bring it because if I'm cheering,
So we got Tiggy trying to amp the crowd up a little bit more, trying to get them a bit more excited about deadlifts. I told you, deadlifts are boring. No one really cares about deadlifts. Isn't that right, chat? So we've got 10 kilo jump from Caitlin here to 117 and a half. I told you she's a sumo lifter. So I think Caitlin might be a Team Dan lifter. I'm not too sure. Beautiful. 3 white lights there for Caitlin. So we'll just head to that scoreboard while the spotters and loaders are changing over the plates to 135 kilo for Stasia. So that's a 10 kilo jump for her. So bar is loaded for Stasia. Moves nice and easy. So 3 white lights there for Stasia. So 147.5 kilo attempt from Caitlin here, which is, what's that, 12.5 kilo jump, which is quite big. So yeah, just something not right there with the right-hand side. She's kind of picking up the left, but not the right. So it's all right. Must have turned the magnets on that side and forgot to turn them back off again before the lift. So 155 kilo attempt here from Mia, which is a 10 kilo jump. Nice easy attempt from her. I reckon she's maybe going to go another 7.5 on her. So let's just see what she does with that one. So Ethel's next. She's just jumped 5 kilos to 155. After Ethel, we have Maddie, Dorota, and Danny. So it's just the 4 of them left, and then we're back around the top. Nice and patient, Ethel is. I reckon that actually moved better than the first. So see what they decide to do. I reckon, well, 160 is definitely in the bag, maybe 162 and a half. So, got Maddie up next, 157 and a half, which is a 12 and a half kilo jump. Dorota to 160, which is 10, and Danny Lee has got a 15 kilo jump. So, Maddie with a 12 and a half kilo jump, and we'll see how she goes with this 157 and a half kilo attempt. Move nice and smooth. I reckon maybe 165 in her. Yeah, she's given it a bit of a nod, and the coach is giving it a bit of a like, I don't know what's going on here. We'll see. So 160 for Dorota. And then we've got Danny Lee, and we're back around to the top again for our thirds. So hopefully people will get nice and loud for the thirds. So bar is loaded. Yeah, nice and easy there, 160. I reckon Coach Liz might go 167 and a half. They might even try attempt that 170. We'll just see. So you got 225 for Danny Lee, as I said, which is a 15 kilo jump from his opener. So yeah, 165 for Dorota next, as you can see. The board gets populated with everyone's thirds. Now you can change your third on deadlifts. Before they say bars loaded. You can play a lot of games with this. I don't think anyone's really playing any games in this flight today because there's no real chases or anything like that. You might see some changes around in the Savo session, just because they'll be fighting for first, second and third overall. So Dan Lee here, 225. Going to show us how much he wants it. Well, see what the referees have to say. 2 white lights. All right, there we go. So the red will either be failure to lock out the knees straight at the top or failure to stand with the shoulders back. So the side referee saw something that the other 2 referees didn't see. But that's okay. We got 2 white lights, and that's all he needs. I don't know if he's got much more in him. They might try 2.5 to I don't know, 5 kilo attempt, 2.5 maybe, just to see what we can do. We can see on the scoreboard here what they decide to do. So we're back around the top to Lizzie. So she's 7.5 kilos to 110. So I want to try and maybe clean up the platform just a touch. So see, just watching this scoreboard to see what they put in for Danny Lee. Reckon they have an argument. Coach is like, oh, we'll do this. Nah, we'll do this. So let's just. Here's Sadie, the cleaning lady out there doing his job. Just giving that. All right, bars loaded for Lizzie. Final lift of her day. So let's just go back to, she's missed her last squat and bench. Let's see how she goes for a deadlift. So 7.5 kilos is a big jump. Let's see how she goes, see if she can grind it through. I think it was second was a little bit slow, but look, I was mistaken. That was piss. So game on, Lizzie. So congratulations there, Lizzie. Lizzie ends up with a 250 kilo total for the day. Not too bad for your first comp, eh? So happy days all round. So bar is loaded for Gabby. Gabby is attempting 110, so it's a 5 kilo jump. This will land her with, can't tell you. See how she goes. Lock it out. See what the referees have to say at the top there. 3 white lights. There we go. That lands her with 247.5 for the day. So next is Jennifer. She's attempting 120. So she's currently sitting on 287.5. And if she gets this lift, she will get a 295 total. So just cleaning the bar in between attempts here, which is required for thirds. Spotters and loaders, hard work on deadlifts. So like I said, 287.5 secured at the moment. 295 if she gets this one. Alright, let's see what the referees have to say for that one. Probably going to go 3 white lights. There we go. Jennifer secured a 295 total. So Caitlin next. She's jumping to 125. So at the moment secured that 312.5 kilo total. And then if she gets this, she's forecasted to get 320 kilos. So let's see how we go. So just got the spotters and loaders cleaning the bar, like as I said. At the start of each of the third lifts, we get a clean bar.
And the bar is loaded.
So we've got Caitlin here. So here we go. I think that 170.5 was pretty easy, so 125 is probably going to move smooth as also. Oh, look at that. I love that pop. That's 320 in the bag. So Stasia here, jumping 10 kilos to 145 kilos. So currently sitting on 335. Forecast to go 345 if she is successful with this. So her second attempt was pretty easy from memory. So we'll see how she goes with this third attempt. Yeah, she's got it. Easy. 3 white lights there. 3 white lights. Happy days. So 345 secured. So we've got Caitlin up next. She's reattempting 147.5. So currently secured 342.5. Currently secured 342.5. So she's just struggling a little bit with that right-hand side for some reason. Holy crap. No way. How did she even do that? Holy crap. That did not look like it was going anywhere. And she just absolutely ground through that. That was amazing. Like, what? Speechless. Anyway, Mia's up next, 160 attempt, 5 kilo jump. So Caitlin secured 355 on the platform. Got Mia next. She's 365 currently, attempting 5 kilos more to secure a 370 on the platform. So let's see how she goes. So we're just getting the bar cleaned, as I said many times before, and not much to talk about when you're on your own. You're just yapping on your own. Anyway, we've got Mia attempting 160 here.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Mia. Last one, best one, as they say. Not always. Oh, she got that easy. Beautiful. I reckon easy. Another 5, 7.5, 10, whatever. She's happy. She's stoked. So that means she's secured that 370 on the platform next. So we've got Ethel, who's jumped another 5 kilos. So she's currently sitting on 345. This will secure her 350 if she makes it. Her first two looked fairly easy. So let's see how we go with the last attempt. Cool. Just give them the platform a little bit of a clean. These sumo lifters can slip a little bit as they're a bit wider, and if there's a little bit of chalk on the ground or something like that, or sorry, talc chalk. I thought, what's going? Oh, there we go. I thought she was bloody going Connie there for a minute. See how we go. Come on, big Ethel. See if she can finish it off. Yeah, she's happy. She's happy. I'm happy. We're all happy. Oh, for some reason the spotter gets a hug. That is a boyfriend, by the way. That's fine. So let's just go back to the scoreboard. We've got Ethel secures 350 on the platform. So that's a good comeback from Queensland States 2023. Looks like Ethel's back. She's ready to rock and roll. We'll see if she's qualified for Nats later. I'm not too sure what the numbers are. I'd have to go look those up. So we've got Maddie Jenkins. Maddie Jenkins has jumped 7.5 kilos. She's currently sitting on 367.5, and if she gets this, this will be 375. So that's a good round number. So just give them the bar a bit of a clean. Once again, bar is loaded for Maddie. So see how she goes. Let's see if she can finish this off. 375 would be great. Ah, she got this. That's 375. Locked in. Locked in. Happy days. Happy days. Happy Maddie. 3 white lights. Beautiful. So 2 left in this one. We have Dorota. So 167.5, which is a 7.5 kilo jump. She's currently sitting on 417.5. Looking to go 425 with this last successful lift. So let's see how Dorota goes. We've got Danny Lee after that. That 225 was a struggle, let's say, and going 230. So bar is loaded for Dorota, 167.5. So that 160 moved pretty good for her. No. All right. No. Hey. All good. Good attempt. So that lands her on 417.5 for the day. And then we've got Danny Lee up next. Now, I have my doubts about this 230. That 225 was slow, but he's pretty pumped out the back. And you just never know what adrenaline can do, right? He's jumping around. He's excited. You can't see it. I can see it. There he is in the corner there. Look at him. He's just like, get at me. I think it's probably got a little bit of S Club 7 or Taylor Swift or, you know, maybe Spice Girls or something like that. 100%. I'm a Miley fan myself. She gets me a bit amped for squats. So let's see how he goes. Here comes Dan Lee. He's going to get a bit of the whiffer into him and see what it can do. So fist bumps to all the spotters and loaders. Let's see what it can do. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. How much do you want it? All the way, baby. Push it. Don't pull, push. Oh, broke the floor. Hey, got to be happy with that. He broke the floor. Going around thanking all the referees, which is good to see. Alrighty. So Dan lands up on 232.5 for the day. So now we're all the way back up the top for the last flight of the day before we do the afternoon shift. All right, Liam's up first, 150 kilos. Ah, righto. Means we get the spreadsheet out again. Nerd. All right, Liam. Oh, we'll get the spreadsheet out just to say first sanction comp. Don't know what his numbers are. So yeah, bar is loaded for Liam. Ready to rock and roll. 150 opener. Sub-junior, 66 male. So you just got to get this lift to secure that total on his first comp, which is what people want. Oh, I'm going to go 200 kilos because that was... I'm going to go 20 kilo jump on that bad boy. All right, next up we have... Come on. I'll just check myself. Andrew. Andrew's 165 kilos. Andrew is, as I said, Andrew's former APL lifter. 195 is his best, and that was on a deadlift bar though. So like I said, we've got to remember, deadlift bar is a lot whippier and has a different, just a little bit, well, not a little bit, a lot different to a stiff bar. So you just got to move it differently. So let's see how he goes. 165 opener. I think that 195 is definitely within reach today on a stiff bar. So up next we've got Tan. Tan, his first sanction comp. So he's done 195 at a novice. Did a little bit of Instagram stalking here and has done 195 in the gym. As I've said before, gym numbers are a little bit different to comp day numbers because you can just do a deadlift day and you just do a deadlift day and it you can just pull that number, whereas you've got to do 6 other lifts before this. So let's see how Tan goes. 180. I'm gonna say she's gonna fly, and that 195 will be in jeopardy. Oh, I think he might get some reds for that one because it was a little bit, yeah. Yep. So strength is there. There's just something not right with the lockout. So we'll just watch what coach does, or whether they reattempt or they whether they reattempt or go through. So Benny Roberts next. Benny Roberts' best is 190 at 66 kilos. So he's going 195 already at 74. So already 5 kilos above his best comp. I'm hoping to see a 210, 215 from Benny today. I'm hoping to see 220 to 225 from Benny today after the way that one moved. 3 white lights from Benny there. Sam Squared coming up next. Sam Lee with Sam Butterworth coaching, handling. So Sam Lee, 170 kilos was his last lift on open powerlifting, and I'm hoping that I've done some terrible research and I've found the wrong numbers, because he's opening on 205, and if 170 was his last, it's redonkulous. So let's see how Sam goes here. I mean, imagine a 35 kilo PR, comp PR on your opener. That moved all right. Let's see what Coach Sam Butterworth says we'll do. So we've got Joel up next. Joel's attempting a 210. Joel's best master lifter deadlift is 230 kilos, so he's only 20 away from that. He's done pretty well today. He's already secured 2 comp PRs. So I have no doubt that he's going to secure 3 comp PRs. No doubt in my mind that he's going to secure 3 comp PRs. That was ridiculous also. So after Joel, we have Turbo Diesel, Tom Davies. So Tommy Boy's done a 230 kilo before. So he's opening on 212.5, which is a good opener to try and secure a comp PR. So here comes Turbo Diesel, TD. He's just checking the weights on the bar. Maybe he's been burnt before. Lovely sumo there. Lovely wedge in. So 3 white lights there for Turbo Diesel. So Anthony Lee. Anthony Lee is attempting 215 kilos. My spreadsheet says 232.5 and did that at Queensland States in November 2023. So it's a good opener. That 232.5 will be easily surpassed, I reckon, depending on how this one moves. Yeah, not bad. I'm gonna say moves like pos. Moves like pos, bro. And Max. Max next. So Max's first comp. He's done 240 kilos in the gym before. So, as I said earlier, chatting to his coach on the old Instagrams yesterday. And, yeah, he said he's done 240 in the gym. So he's had a little bit of an up and down day because of just a couple of calls. Inexperienced lifter. Beautiful. So that's going to be 3 white lights, I'm going to say. So it's only 20 kilos away from his gym PR. And the cake is also attempting 225. Jared Leonard, 250 is his best comp number. So I'll see how the cake goes. Let's see if he's eaten tonight. I think that 250 is in the bag. And then up is Riley. Now Riley has done a 250 before, but that was on a whippy bar in APL. So let's see how that transfers across to the stiff bar. So, you know, they would have been training with this anyway. So let's see how he goes. I think he's going to be all right. You'll see the luscious beard when he comes out. It's beautiful. So Riley attempting a 230 kilo deadlift. It's a little bit tough there. It's like no chalk on the hands either, which is a bit weird. So 3 white lights. See how he goes. That's the first thing I noticed when he come out. No chalk on the hands, and it looked a little bit rolly in one hand. So Raz Mataz up next. So 272.5 is his best, it says, on open powerlifting. So opening on a 230. See how Raz goes. He's definitely got a big pull on him. Day's gone a little bit haywire with that second bench, like not moving and then flying on the third. So yeah, bloody deadlift specialist. Beautiful. So I believe that would be the last. No, we've got Clinton next. Clinton's attempting a 245 kilos. Now, my little spreadsheet says 255. So, yeah, Clinton's the one that went to Sunshine Coast about a month ago and missed out on the qualifying total by 2.5 kilos. So I know he attempted like a 277 or 275 kilo deadlift. So he's just here to secure that. Sure. So he's got that 245 locked in. So we'll just jump over the scoreboard and we'll see what we've got. So he's got 587 kilos. So he's still got 12.5 kilos to go to get that QT, which is 600 kilos, I believe. Don't quote me on that. So yeah, back around to the top with Liam attempting 160. So hopefully Tan can lock in an attempt after this. So just getting everything A-OK and ready to go. So Liam's 10 kilo jump. Nice. I think he's probably got another 10 kilos in him. So 2 whites and a red with a yellow. Now, if you saw the list, the red with the yellow is extensive. Well, it's not as extensive as bench. But I was kind of trying to do 2 things at once again. I've been terrible at that today. Anyway, so Tan's attempting 180. Just bobbled it at the top, so we'll see how it goes on this one. Yeah, that one looks good. So Andrew's up next, 165 to 180, so that's a 15 kilo jump. Nice. So he seems to have no dramas switching over from whippy bar, deadlift bar to a stiff bar. So 205 kilos next for Benny Roberts. I'm thinking he's going to be, depends how this one goes, probably 215, maybe 220. He'll probably want that 225, which is 4 reds and a collar, but just have to see how this one moves. He's getting very amped up, getting very excited. So, as I said, everyone's got different levels of arousal that they need. Benny needs a big arousal. Oof. I'm going to go... They only did a 10 kilo jump, so surely they're probably only going to do another 10 kilo jump there. We'll just have to see.
225 kilos.
So 225 for Anthony Lee. It's a 10 kilo jump. Come on, Raby. Getting a bit tired here.
Is loaded.
Nice. I'm going to go maybe 7.5 more in him or something like that there.
Good lift. Up next, Sam, 225.
So Sam Lee taking a 20 kilo jump. It's not unheard of in the world of deadlifts. Plus 20, plus 20. I know someone who did that not that long ago when secured themselves a deadlift silver at Commonwealths. So let's see how 225 goes. So shout out Jacob Henry. So I'm going to give that one 3 white lights. The referee's going to also give that one 3 white lights. Doesn't have much more in him. I'm going to, let's say, 5 to 10 in that range somewhere. So Joel Ibbotson next, 227.5 kilos. Let's see how he goes.
Bars loaded.
So bar is loaded for Joel. Under the watchful eye of Coach Matt Bartholomew. Nice and easy. I'm going to go I want to say 240, but probably not. So Turbo Diesel up next. Turbo Diesel attempting 227.5.
Bars loaded.
Bar is loaded for the Diesel. So after we get through this team, we'll jump onto the scoreboards. We'll see where people are sitting, and then we'll see what they're going to attempt and hopefully finish on. Oh, it's a little bit of a bubble at the top. I don't know what the referees will say. I'm going to guess. Yeah, so a little bit of a bubble at the top there. Probably going to say they're going to reattempt that one. No point in going up anymore. So Riley, 235. That 230 was okay. Just looked like it was slipping out of the hand. See if he's put a little bit of chalk on the hands this time. Not a terrible amount. You don't need anything crazy. So as I said, he's come from APL and a deadlift bar. So switching over to a stiff bar. See how he goes. Who needs thumbs to hold onto the bar, right? So that one moved a hell of a lot better than his open did. So Max next. Max is 235 kilos. It's a 15 kilo jump from his opener. We'll have a look at this scoreboard soon and see where we're landing at the end.
Bars loaded.
So bars loaded for Max, 235. 240 was his gym PR. See where he finishes off. See what the referees say. Looked a little bob. 3 white lights. Looked a little bobbly at the top for me.
245 kilos.
So 245 for the cake. So that's a 20 kilo jump for the cake.
Bars loaded.
So bars loaded for Jared Leonard. I wonder why they call him the cake. Do you reckon he's a good baker? Easy. 15. I know why they call him the cake. Don't worry about that. It's nothing to do with cakes. Raz up next. 20 kilo jump for the big Raz too. Doing a 250. So we'll see how close he gets to that 270, 275, 280 range. We'll see how this moves.
Bars loaded.
So bars loaded for Raz, and he'll be the last. No, I think there's one more after Raz. Yeah, we'll have a look at the scoreboard after this. So let's see how it goes. Coach Beth handling Raz today, as she has many times before. Easy. I reckon plus 20 again. Go for it. So, last but not least of this round, then we go right back up the top for the last round of deadlifts and last of the morning, or morning session, I should say, because it is afternoon now. So we got Clinton Tran, 257.5. She's a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
And the bar is
So
loaded.
I think this might secure his 600 total that he probably needs. Hopefully I'm right with that and I'm not telling Furfies, but we'll see. Yeah, all right, that one looks good. I'm going to give that 3 whites, and the referees are also going to give that one 3 white lights. Let's go around to the scoreboard. So that gives him 600 kilo total. So right back up to the top, we've got Liam jumping up 5 kilos, which will give him a 430 kilo total. So we'll keep on jumping in and out of the scoreboard just so we can see what people will so we can see what people will do or what they could end up on. As you can see over there on the right hand side, we've got their total that they're sitting at the moment. And then what their forecasted total is once you add, if they get that successful last deadlift attempt. So you've got to remember, you can change your last deadlift up until they say bars loaded. So I don't think anyone's going to do that. Anyway, so let's go last round of deadlifts for this session 1. So as I said, Liam is attempting a 165, which is a 5 kilo jump. Referee's just trying to sort out some technical issues before we keep moving on. We'll go back to the scoreboard, hey? So what do we got?
And the bar is loaded.
All right, bar is loaded for Liam. let's see him around this out, hey? Finish the day off. See if we can finish the day off on 4:30, first competition. Crowd goes quiet. I think he's got this. Yeah, I don't think he's fully locked out there. I'm going to call it. Yeah, he's got through. Yeah, not fully locked out there. That's all right. Hey, okay, good effort. 4:25 to round out the day. So Tan next, 200 kilos. Missed his opener at 180 and retook it and got it. So it was a little bobble at the top on the opener. So got it on his second and 20 kilo jump to 200. So currently sitting on 455, and then if this is successful, he'll end up on 475. So currently in third place and still will remain in third place, only because potentially just that opener. So
Bar is loaded.
So bar is loaded for 10. Let's see how this 200 moves. The 180 was really good. As I said, just bobbled that first one at the top. Oh, I think that's beautiful. He's going to get 3 white lights for that one with no dramas at all. So ends up on 475 for the day. So Andrew next. He's also attempting 200 kilos. So currently sitting on 522.5 and will be forecasted to hit 542.5 if this 200 kilo sticks. Andrew's one of the APL lifters coming over, so deadlift bar over to stiff bar. I know you keep on reiterating that, but you know, it can make a difference if you haven't trained on it for a long time. So here comes Andrew, 200 kilo attempt. His 180 was pretty good. I'm pretty sure he's got 200 in him. This will pull him into first place. So currently sitting in second for the 74 juniors, and we'll see how he goes. I think he's got this. No emotion, just let's go. So nice. That ends him up on 542.5 for the day. So next is Benny Roberts. Benny Roberts is attempting 212.5. So he's currently sitting on 550, and this will take him to 557.5. So this will leave him in second place for the open male 74s. Not really chasing places, I don't believe. I think he's just chasing PRs. First competition at 74, and he just wants to see what he can do. See, rev the engine a bit and yeah, see if he can, I don't know, move on to the next comp, which is going to be bench only for him, December 7, up in Perf Motion. So bar is loaded for Benny Roberts. So it's a 7.5 kilo jump. So Benny's doing what he does. He's getting himself amped. He's getting himself excited. As I said, everyone's got different arousal levels. Benny is an angry, amped lifter. He's not an angry, amped man, though. Finish it off, Benny. Yeah. I reckon he had 215 in him, no dramas. Yeah, 3 white lights, happy man. So that leaves him on 257.5, 255.7, sorry, 257.5 for the day. Sam Lee attempting 230 kilos, which is only a 5 kilo jump from his second. So currently sitting on 557.5. This will leave him on 562.5. So just moving the bar back to the center a bit. It was starting to get a bit off to the edge. So bar is loaded for Sam Lee, 230 kilos. So his second did move a bit slow. Lock that belt in. Let's see how he goes. See if a bit sticky before. Yeah. It's all right. 257 and a half. 257.5. Jeez. Stuffed that up 3 times already. This is what he ended up on the day. So Turbo Diesel next, gone up. Missed his second. Bit of a bobble there. Gone up to 230 anyway. So sitting on 527.5. And this will take him to 545 if he secures it. So he is currently in second place for the junior male 74s and looking to pull into first over Andrew. So Andrew pulled himself into first with his jump, and let's see what Tom Turbo Diesel Davies can do. So he needs to get this to secure first place. See how he goes. Gets a danker, man. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. That secures Turbo Diesel first place in the 74s with a 545. So just 2.5 kilos above Andrew. So next is Anthony Lee. Anthony is attempting a 232.5. Geez, the voice is starting to go now. Anthony Lee is attempting a 232.5 kilo deadlift. Currently sitting on 607.5. This will push him up to 615 if he is successful. So this will take him from 4th to 3rd place. And then we'll see what happens with the rest of the lifters after him. So I think 232.5 is well within reach. Let's see how much he wants it, hey? All the way. Let's see if he finishes off. I think he's got this. Yeah. I'm going to give that 3 whites. That's 3 whites. Don't at me. Yes. So that's 6:15 in the bag for Mr. Anthony Lee. So Riley is up next. Riley's jumped 5 kilos again to 240. He's currently sitting on 617.5. This will take him to 622.5 if he's successful. So his first one, just no chalk on the hands, and it started to slip out a little bit. Second one, they chalked his hands up just a little bit and seemed to have no issues. Doesn't even need the thumbs to hold the bar. If you actually have a look at the live stream, you'll see he's kind of essentially thumbless. So loaded for Riley here. Let's see if he can get 640. So that will just keep him in second place for juniors, 83s anyway. Yes, this man is a junior with that luscious, luscious beard. Yep, no thumbs required. 240 in the bag. It's got to be 3 whites. Yep. Right, so that takes Riley to 622.5. Next is Joel, who is our M1 lifter, 83 kilos. He's currently on 550, and he's attempting 242.5 kilos, which will take him to 565. So let's see how Joel goes. He's had an excellent day. His lifts have been beautiful. That second deadlift was super quick, and I thought it was going to be around that 240 kilo mark that Coach Matty B was going to give him. So Yeah, look, I reckon 242 and a half is zero dramas at all. Let's just see how he goes. Got to get behind the M1s. Got to get behind all masters. Yep, going to finish this one off. Oh, the grip just failed. Well, reached for the hamstring, actually. So hopefully nothing too bad. He just reached for the hamstring there. So Max Z. Lee is up next. He's jumping 15 kilos to 250. So currently sitting on 567 and a half. And if he successfully gets this lift, he'll be on 582 and a half. So got to remember, this is his first competition ever. So you've got that inexperience of actually lifting in a competition environment. You've got that inexperience of lifting with referees. But he's done well. So 2 from 3 on squats, 1 from 3 on bench, and 2 from 3 so far on deadlift. And I'm going to call 250. He's got this. He's got nothing to lose, everything to gain. So 250. Let's see how we go. Let's see if we can finish. Just a bobble at the down and up movement. Look, we'll call that one a gym PR. Unfortunately, look, he knows he's got 250 there any day of the week now. So that's just going to be some icing to the cake for him. So he ends up on 567.5. So next is the cake, Jared Leonard. He is jumping 7.5 kilos to 252.5. So currently sitting on 612.5, and he will be maybe hitting a 620 if he secures a 620 if he secures this deadlift. So the cake, Jared Leonard, the cake has entered the platform. Bar is loaded for him. The Hunter boys are getting around him. Everyone's getting around him. So let's see how he goes. So 252.5. Finish it off. That's a beautiful deadlift. That's textbook. He's got that 3 white lights. So that gets him a 620 total. Pumped. He's amped. Amped in his own way. So we've got 2 left. We've got Raz Murtaz attempting a 262.5, which is a 12.5 kilo jump. And we've got Clinton Tran attempting a 265. So Raz currently sitting on 640, hoping to pull himself to 652.5. And then Clinton's 265. He's currently sitting on 600, which will hopefully pull him to 607.5. So bar's just being cleaned at the moment, and then we'll get Raz out. A little bit behind what he's pulled before, but as I said, the guy's put his body through a lot this year, and third comp, 4th comp, something like that. So 3rd comp, I think he's coming up for bench nats too. So 262.5. Let's see how Raz goes. I reckon he's got this. He's a deadlift specialist, this guy. Yeah, he's got this. Nice. Happy days for Raz. So that has got Raz to 652.5 kilo total. And now we've got Clinton Tran is our last lifter of this session 1. So thanks for hanging around. Thanks for listening to my Japanese on my own. As I said, would have been good to have someone else to help me out. But anyway, that's how the cookie crumbles. So 265 is what we are going for this last deadlift. 600 total secured in the bag for Clinton. 607.5 is what he's going to get. So he's already secured that 600, which he was after anyway. So I think this is a bit of YOLO fun now. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I don't think he's got it quite there today, unfortunately. So yeah, 3 red lights. So good attempt, good try. Yeah. All right. Thanks, team. Thanks. We'll just throw up the scoreboard so we can have a look at that. Have a bit of yap over the top of it. See how we go. So, yeah. Look, good day. Had by all. Now, not over for the day. 3 o'clock this afternoon, we will have the prime time session. As I said, we have 10 female and 10 male lifters, all vying for prize money this afternoon. You will get the lovely dulcet tones of my partner in crime, my wife, Laura, or Mrs. Skanky Joe, as she's affectionately known. She will be on the mic this afternoon, or this afternoon and this evening, so hopefully she can pluck someone from the crowd to help her out. So just to go through the people we've got this afternoon, we've got Pravina, Wendy, Teresa, Quinny, Rachel, Hannah, Rachel, geez, Tabitha and Ippy. And then the males, we have Chris, Tommy, Brian, Matt, Jesse, Danny, Charlie, Edward, Joseph, and Hugo. So it will be a good afternoon, good evening. If you want to come down and have a look, you're more than welcome. Perf Emotion will be open, and yeah, it'll be a good crowd here, bit of fun. If you can't, we will have the second live stream up and running by then, and then you can chime in on the chat or whatever. I myself will be most likely at home and watching from home because I have to train myself. So that's why we're doing a swapperoni with the commentary. So thank you all, and see you this afternoon.